Okay, we are back. We are back now, and the audio should be fixed. All the audio should be Gucci, as they say. Okay, let's see here. How is everybody? How you all been doing? Today's stream is gonna be longer than usual because I want to try to, as best as I can, to finish the entire chapter of Ace Attorney, like the final one here, in one go. That's my goal with this stream here. Because that's what I'm going to try to do. Basically. Yeah, I might actually just, start right away. Because it's probably gonna be a long stream. I don't know how long the final chapter is. But I guess we'll find out. I was I got home a bit late yesterday because I was out visiting a certain someone, whom I'll mention later probably. Yeah. We had a lot of fun. We hung out and stuff like that. But before I get sidetracked and everything, because I can get sidetracked very easily. What was I gonna say? Right. I woke up a little late today, so I still have a few things I maybe need to set up or change back. We'll see. Okay, hold on. Let's change to our gaming scene here. Okay, let me stand in the corner here. I am going to raise the turn here. Maybe make the chat a bit smaller, and we'll see how that works out. All right. Yeah, it's still very annoying. I was trying to set up the YouTube chat earlier today, but it kept like messing up, so that's very annoying. Also, let me just double check. Testing. Okay, good. The chat works as intended. Okay, let me clear the cache then. At least on the Twitch side of things. The YouTube is a bit more annoying. Yes, I've tried like several different. I tried like Podrix, but Podrix doesn't really display the YouTube chat at all, even though it supposedly should. But it's a bit hard to test because it only works when it's live. But yeah, basically this is gonna be my only stream this week. And so that's why I'm making it a bit extra long, because I'm gonna spend the weekend on Friday with some family and cousins and stuff like that. I will not cancel. The Yu-Gi-Oh stream would not be cancelled. The usual Saturday Yu-Gi-Oh stream. I'll just move it to Monday instead. And then the upcoming Saturday, that's when I'll do the Yu-Gi-Oh Duelist of the Roses, while I have all my viewers here. Because I know a lot of you all only come here for Yu-Gi-Oh content, and that's completely fair. But I want to try to experiment a little bit, see how many guys are interested in Duels of the Roses. For me, I really love Duels of the Roses, but I haven't played in a long time. So we're gonna see how that turns out. Hopefully pretty great. Because as much as I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, it'd be very nice if I could, play some other Yu-Gi-Oh! Games as well. Anyway, enough yapping on about Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's yap on about, lawyers, Ace Attorneys. Let's see here. Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright trilogy. Yeah, and hopefully by the end of this stream, I would have truly fully completed the first game, and we'll still have the two other games to play. But whether we play them or not, I guess it will depend on whether you guys want me to do it or not as much. Okay, let's see here. Where's the Ace Attorney? Ace Attorney. Where are you, Mr. Ace Attorney? Mr. Wright. I have to remember to do the voices again, too. Hold up, let me do the window capture. There we go. than the audio. Perfect. It should be fine as long, but when it goes full screen, it should be good. Yeah, there you go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'll make the chat a bit smaller. Maybe something like this. It should be fine, right? Or is that a bit small? I guess we'll find out. Is it just me? Is the game a bit loud, or is it good? Is it okay? I'll turn it down on my end. So if it's good, I can just keep it as is. Maybe I should turn it. Let's see here. But let me see. Check the options. Oh. Is that a bit too low? Okay, let me try doing this and then turning the game up like in OBS. How's this? Is this good? Is this good or is it a bit low? If it's a bit low, you can tell me. But even if it's a bit low, it shouldn't be too much of a problem since there isn't really voice acting in this game, and I'll be the one doing the voices. Hello there, Sakura. Welcome in, welcome in. Irashai, welcome in, welcome in. We're just about to play some Ace Attorney. Oh, hydrate, thank you. I was actually just going to have some drink. Okay, intense squats.
100 squats.
Okay, I just had a little hydrate there, and I'll do the squats right now. Okay, I'll do the squats right before we begin. Okay, let's see here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, we are Gucci. Yeah. But yeah, Sakura, are you familiar with the Ace Attorney games? You might have heard of them. I'm not sure if you played them yourself, though. I was talking a little bit earlier about how, you know, basically, I know, no objection. Yes, okay, so you are familiar with them. Nice. You're at least familiar with the memes. That's good. Let me have another sip of water. Also, just realized my water bottle is completely empty. Let me go. I'll go refill it, and I'll be right back in like less than a minute. Just give me a sec. We are back. I guess I am back. Also forgot to, but let me give you a shout out, Sakura. Let me give you a quick shout out. Yeah, she's a pretty cool bean. Yo, yeah. She's a pretty cool bean. Free clout. Exact clout. That's what we were chasing. Also, can you tell me, Sakura, is the how's my audio level? Is it good? Is the game a bit too low, too high? If you could give me some feedback on that, that would be wonderful. But yeah, Sakura is a very cool bean. She, from what I've seen, she plays a lot of Stardew Valley and the occasional like horror game, like Lethal Company. Okay, it's good. Okay, that's nice. That's nice to hear. So yeah, but yeah, you mostly play Stardew, right, Sakura? What else do you do? We also play like a bit of horror games. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, you know, for me, the month of October was too short. I wanted to do more spooky stuff, but I didn't get the chance to. I feel like there was so much more I wanted to do. I still really want to play Fear and Hunger 2. You guys know Fear and Hunger? Fear and Hunger. I played the first game. I loved it a lot. And last year for Christmas, I got gifted Fear and Hunger 2. But I still haven't played it. I was like, I really want to play it. But the problem is it can be graphic or like not safe for work. So I need to actually install like a mod which censors stuff to make it like Twitch TOS safe. But because it has some very gruesome stuff in it. Like for example, I don't know. Have you played Fear and Hunger Sakuro? Are you familiar with it? Like, just to give you like an idea of how messed up this game is. Actually, also let me check it a little bit larger. I think it's a little bit too large. Okay, this is nice. This is a nice size. Now it should be readable. Now the chat should be readable. Yeah. But yeah, Hiro-san, daisuki. Hiro-san, batte ne. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me translate that real quick. But yeah, welcome in, Hana-kun. Irashai. Yeah, Hana-kun. Irashai. Welcome in. Yeah, hold up. Let me there we go. Let me actually have my translator out and translate the last part. Hiro-san. Gambatte. So. Warakatta. Okay, yeah. Gambarimasu. I will try my best. Indeed. Unu. You know, there's something I've been wondering about when speaking Japanese. I never know whether I should use boku, ore, or watashi. So I switch between them. どっちは正しいですか? 僕と俺 どっち? Which one is more correct for me? No, or which vibe do I give? I guess I'm Stardew, Minecraft, V Rising, Lethal Company, Overwatch, Spore, Inscription, Cassette Beast, Balloons, Jackbox, Party Packs. Yeah, that's what games I play on. Right, Twitch. Oh, yeah, exactly. Took me a while. Yeah, no problem. It's fine. It's Daijo with this. It's very good. It's all good. So yeah, but yeah, welcome in, Hanaku. Irashai Sakuro. Yes, all my fans are assembled, ready to watch me play, and solve mysteries. You know what? I think I would really like a toggle in the future, where I have like a magnifying glass to my eye. Wait. I should have a Sherlock Holmes hat. I have this hat. What if I had like a Sherlock Holmes hat? Let me actually check if there's like a hat like that already in OBS. If it already is here, I want to put it on. Let's see here. I don't think there is native, but we can probably find. We'll see. We can probably find something cool like that. Okay, maybe that's probably going to be the last stream with the Ace Attorney of the first game. But if we do start the second game, I'll definitely make sure to have some, cool stuff like that. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Daijo, eat this. Let's continue. And we're at episode 5. Rise from the Ashes. Also, let me take my subtitles a little bit further down. Let me make it like this. Dun, dun. A little bit like this. There we go. Is this readable? Let me check if this is readable on the stream, because I feel like the subtitles are a bit too small. But I also want to be able to fit them all on screen. Let me check my own stream. Hold on. And let's see here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
100 push-ups.
10 push-ups as well, and 10 sit-ups. Thank you very much for sucking
100 sit-ups.
Yeah, I think that should be readable if you force read it. Okay, perfect. Okay, I will do the push-ups and the sit-ups right now, just before I stop. Let me do that right away. Let's go with the push-ups first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, that's good. 10. That was 10 push-ups. Let me do 10 sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Okay. Perfection. Simple. Count on this. Okay, let's actually get a start. But let me maybe open a window too. It's getting a little bit hotter here. There we go, nice. I love the cold. You know, my impish blood makes me very produce a lot of heat. I was gonna say very hot, but that has a different implication. Basically, I love the cold. Basically. What makes me more relaxed? Let's start. Hajimarimasu. What do we have here? Oh, it's a killer. Satsujin. What? Oh, there's 2 people. What? Futari? There's 2, huh? Oh, what? What was that? It looked like a mascot. Did he kill a plushie? It looks like a plushie. Then. It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single trial. Well, that's rough, buddy. 2 months without a single trial? Also, hold up. Let me maybe move the chat to my side, actually. Hold on. Let me see if that works. If that's, what happens if I move the chat over here? Then move myself a little bit to the left, like this. And this should be good. That way I don't cover the name. And if I do it like this, I can probably... Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. Okay, let's see here. I've had offers, but none I took. That is, until the day that girl showed up. I don't know anything about this chapter. I just looked up like the name of the chapter and tried to find like an image online. So my thumbnail my YouTube thumbnail may be a bit off, but we'll see. February 2020, 10:02 a.m. Oh, so. Gambarimasu, Hanakun. Right in co-law offices. Why do I come here to the office every day? It's not like I want to work. There you are. Finally, who's that? What? Who? Is this Maya? Where have you been? My sister's trial is tomorrow. Huh? Omae wa dare? Maya-chan? Is it me or Maya? Or is it what? Who are you? Doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. The famous defense attorney, Mia Fey. Huh? I'm not Mia Fey. I'm Phoenix Wright. Your information is a bit outdated. Also, Mia Fey is a woman. I am not a woman. I am, as you can see, a gentleman. Exactly, I'm a gentleman. Oh? Oh, you're not Mia Fey, are you? Yes, indeed. I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey no longer works with us. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, basically Mia Fey was like our mentor, and she died during the second chapter. She was like the but she was our mentor, and she basically like kind of passed the torch down to us, and we solved like who her murderer was. So you are the coffee boy? I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Right. Wait, you're the Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case? That's me. Indeed, that's me indeed. That is who I am. I am the famous defense attorney now because I solved the Edgeworth murder case against Von Douchebag, as I like to call him, as the prosecutor. Well, Von Douchebag is probably behind bars by now. But that's fine, it's fine. Also, I hope I don't get demonetized for using, bad words on YouTube or Twitch. Yes, that's correct. It wasn't Edward who was murdered, though. That's a relief, then. You're better than nobody. You're better than nobody? I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. But you're Phoenix Wright, right? Objection. Are we sure that it is really you? Like, I was under the impression that you were HeroHero. I call impersonation. Well, I am an imp of many masks, I have, mastered the powers of casting second level spells. And I can cast disguise self at will. Okay, that part I got from a Warlock Pact, but we don't talk about that. But yeah, I can take on various personas. See? I can put up my witch hat and now I'm a Noita. Actually, I'm gonna have this witch hat every time I play with Noita. I'm gonna be, see, this is my Noita hat. And I can also be a crazy, scheming hero. Yeah. This is perfect when I'm playing Inscription. See, it's a little bit inspired by the by Leshy's Eyes. It's a bit, partly Leshy's Eyes, and partly Nagito from Danganronpa. But yeah. Okay, now we're back. Okay, and let me move a little bit to the left. Not that much to the left. Let me adjust that. Hold up. Wrong. Okay, I have a couple of buttons, and I need to adjust this button actually. Hold on. Oh, press the wrong button. There you go. Yeah, around here is good. But yes, I am indeed the HeroHero. And I'm also indeed the Phoenix Wright when I'm playing Ace Attorney. That's why it's called Ace Attorney, because I'm Ace. The undefeated defense attorney? Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Sakura. Let me have a sip of water.
100 squats!
I'll do the squats in just a second, but thank you for the redeem as well. Hiro-san. Oya Sumi. Also, Oya Sumi Asai, Oya Sumi Asai. Let's see what he's saying here. Yeah, let me read what that says. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. 頑張ってください。ねえ。そうそうそう。頑張ります。頑張ります。I will try my best. And also, yeah, let me do the 10 squats real quick before I proceed. See, this is, I'm always so easy to get distracted. I'm like almost like 30 minutes into the stream, and I barely played any of the game so far. But it's fine. Let me do the 10 squats real quick. And go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, cool. Good. No, I wonder if I should monetize that. What if I made it a bit redeem? Oh well, let's see here. Undefeated defense attorney, that's me. Look, lady, I'm not accepting any of your cases, so, come back from whence you came. Okay, that's not Phoenix's voice. His voice is more like this. I'm sorry, but you have to try it elsewhere. Please, I'm out of time. But please, you have to help. Also, I have a nice time. I had a nice time. Thanks for everything. Thanks for yesterday, Imp Boy. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I mentioned it a bit briefly, but yeah, me and Sakura, we hung out and we walked around the town, and then Sakura took me to the forest and tried to kill me. But that's a different story. Good. Luckily, I survived. What? Yeah. You got. You make it sound more sus than it was. We just played chess because. Yeah, but yeah, you were right. I did lose at chess. You are correct. That did happen. I have my eyes on you, Sakura. I have my eyes on you. Careful what you say. Yeah. Please, you have to help. It's my sister. Wait, what? Did she transform? Put your rook in my backline and mated me. No. Wait, I don't think I moved my rook that far. Nihon. Hold up. What is it? I don't think I. Did I use my rook? I'm pretty sure you just beat my ass. Nihon jikan 10時30分からお休み。So okay. So yeah, it's very nice. So 今日本に夜ね。今日本に夜ね。おやすみなさい、花くん。おやすみ。Sleep well, Hana kun. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. But let's see here, yeah. I will have to challenge you to another game of chess sometime, Sakura. And I will be the one doing the beating of the ass, as they say. Oh, it's me. See, it transformed. Is this like a new thing you can do? Maya, could it be? Damn, he really wants to. You sure? You had a lot of gals and you had a lot of cheek when you were hear my chat. But yesterday when we were hanging out, you were a lot more timid. I wonder. But yeah. Maya, could it be? Yeah. I guess I can kind of relate to that. When I'm online, I feel like I can express myself a lot more than I can normally IRL sometimes, because because I can just be a silly imp, and people will not look at me weird. Yeah. Yeah. So if you come into my stream, you know what you know what you're signing off. You're signing off for this. You're signing for a chaotic imp boy to go off on tangents and whatnot. That's what you were signing up for. It's part of the deal. But if I'm out in the public, nobody signed anything. I can't do anything about it. Also, actually, let me add. I just realized I have space for more tags. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Okay. I just realized I forgot to add ADHD as a tag on Twitch. So I just went ahead and did that. Okay, I'll hear you out. Really? Thank you so much. My name is Emma. Emma Sky. I'm a scientific investigator. Scientific investigator? Okay, let's talk to you. Also, let me maybe move out of the way a little bit, just a little bit like this. Yeah, so we can see that. This way we can see everything. And yeah, I'm sorry if my tail is in your face, chat. But you can feel free to bite my tail. I will not get too upset. I have a tail bite emoji, so feel free to use it. But it's a gift, so yeah. See, it's like this. It was made by my mama Meakimon. He's a very good bean. He's also making PNG files for us for a collab that I'm gonna be doing soon here. It's interesting. It's very, very looking forward to that. I love playing tabletop games. Let's talk to this Emma. Emma, was it? You're a scientific investigator? Yes, that's right. Is something wrong? No, it's just you seem kind of jumpy, or maybe you're just young? Young? I'll be 16 years old this year. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? Yeah, she's... Wait, so you're a scientific investigator at the age of 16? I think when I was 16, I was playing card games. I was playing children's card games in the playground. Maybe not quite. Because I think when I was 16, is that when you're in 8th grade or 9th grade? Something like that? I think what I was doing is I was wandering around and procrastinating in my lunch breaks during school, and then ending up not doing anything. Or sometimes I would play video games if I had like a PSP or something. I think I played Metal Gear Rising quite a bit back then. Oh, what is that emote you just used? Psychopog. Psychopog. Yeah, Psycho, that's me. Psycho Wave. I'm set to be formally assigned for forensics in 3 more years. Oh my devil, this lady is genius. My work is becoming quite well known. At my age no less. So what exactly is your current position then? Psycho Chump is another demon guy. Oh, okay, I see. Fellow demons. I do like my fellow demons and my fellow, supernatural creatures. Or creatures of the night. So yeah, I like my fellow, demons, my imps, my devils. And of course, I like, my undead friends as well. The vampires, the zombies. We're all like a big community in a way, you could say. Also dogs. I'm actually a bit scared of dogs, IRL. Just a little bit. Mommies. Oh yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot of mommy VTubers. I do. One of my very good friends, she used to be a mommy VTuber, but she has rebranded as a Tanuki. But she used to be a mommy VTuber. She's a very good friend of mine. Yeah. I need to write to her more often, actually. Maybe I'll write to her after stream, but it's still just a bit awkward because of time zones sometimes. It makes it a little bit difficult. Also, there's an ad break in 5 seconds, so I'll be sending you guys to the ad realm. Enjoy the ads. I'm gonna sprinkle some extra ads. So you have some ads with your ads. While there's an ad break going on, I'm gonna take this chance to have a sip of water. Actually, how many people are here? I think if it's just you, Sakura, then yeah, we are just not that many, because I think I can just continue on. I think because if it's you, I remember you got gifted a sub by Naina, my older sister. Naina, I love her, and yeah. So it should be ad free. Actually, you should be immune to the powers of the ad realm. Let's just continue onwards then. So what exactly is your current position then? Well, legally speaking, I guess you call me an 11th grader. But I'm ready to do my job at my age, no less. Oh, that says dog. Great, another future professional in training. Let's hear about this case, So what's this about a case? Is it the trials tomorrow? My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't. So, it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. I mean, if you don't have the evidence, you can believe it and be confident in your belief. But scientific fact is a little bit different. And there's a witness. Just talk to her. You have to talk to her. Right, I suppose I will. I promised I'd bring Mia Fey, but that's interesting. How would you know Mia? Okay, we ask about relation to Mia. I want to actually hear about her scientific investigation. So you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up, then? Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know. Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back from the ad realm. I believe in investigations should be done scientifically. Don't you? Yeah, shook, can't falter, for a lack of enthusiasm. If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. My nose is a little bit stuffed. Need to. Your sister? I've been doing research, I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. I'll show you when I'm done. I'm looking forward to it. Also, I forgot to say, to those of you that are here, I want to just quickly mention, my sister Naina, whom you have seen on my channel here from time to time. It's her birthday tomorrow, so if you are able, do wish her happy birthday on my account. Yeah, I will also, of course, do that too. We're planning on doing a collab tomorrow, but it won't really be possible for me. After all, I'm gonna be busy Friday to Sunday, unfortunately. But it's gonna be like a mini vacation type thing, so it's also all good. I'm looking forward to it. I guess I should go down to the detention center and talk to her sister. Okay, let's see. What's her relation to Mia? My sister asked for Mia specifically. This Mia Fey person was a few years below her in school, so they went to the same school. She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. And well, I need one. Incidentally, Mia is a woman. Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's. Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Well, actually, when she gets, like, she is now, I kind of hate her. But she's my only family. Your only family? What about your parents? They died in a car accident when I was little. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go meet this defense. Also, did you know I'm a lawyer? See this? It's my attorney badge. I have to present this evidence every time. The classic trope. Oh, which trope are we talking about? The oh, sorry about that. Yeah, exactly. The show my attorney badge just to make sure everybody knows I'm an attorney trope? Or are we talking about a different trope? Well, I've never seen a real one before. You're the first one who has actually been interested in mine, believe me. Its composition is mostly silver. The gold plating is flaking a bit. She analyzed it scientifically. There doesn't appear to be any corrosion due to sulficide. I'll give you $50 for it. So, but that's not for sale yet. Not for sale yet, so maybe later? Let's see. Is there anything to investigate? I don't think. This is my own room. There's a poster of the Steel Samurai on the wall. And the Steel Samurai was a previous case we saw. Maya stuck it up here on the day that she left. I didn't have the heart to take it down. Oh? I do sometimes get strange looks from the clients, though. Okay, that's pretty interesting. There was actually something a bit new. Looks like it's cleaning day again at the hotel across the way. Aw, can we see the bellboy from here? I like the bellboy from the second case. I heard they're planning a second branch outside the city. Egats, the bellboy was staring right at me. Yeah, I like the bellboy from across the street. Mia's desk. I sit here even less now that I've stopped taking cases. I ought to at least dust it off once in a while. Okay, let's see here. What about this? Difficult-looking legal books stand in the formidable row. They mock me. Indeed, I understand. They mock me too. I also get mocked occasionally. From time to time, not every time. I tried reading one, but it made my head hurt. Actually, a fun little fact about me. I actually have had business law. So I actually have had to read those kinds of books. I did pass my business law class. Admittedly, just barely. But I still passed. I still got a passing score. So now I can wear my glasses like this and go like, actually, according to the paragraph 61, section 3A, you are not allowed to do that. Something like that. That's basically what business law was like, for the most part. But you know what? I think the way my brain is wired actually thought of it as kind of fun. It was kind of fun in a way. It was almost like, you know, it's almost like a game in a way. Like you're finding, like, you know, find the contradiction or like find the... a little bit like when you're playing Ace Attorney. Just a little bit. Not exactly, it's a bit more complicated, but it's a similar vibe. When I closed this, it slipped out of my hand, then my foot hurt too. Okay, let's go, I think that's everything in order here, nothing new. What we have a plant. Mia's plant, Charlie. I've been taking care of him in Maya's absence. Okay, anything else of note that's interesting? It does not seem to be the case. Let's move out, gang, to the detention center and speak to our defendant. Is it gonna be Mia? Herself? I mean Maya? Emma, what? I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She's got quiet all of a sudden, as soon as we arrived. Guard, I thought I told you. God, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. Sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister. No excuses. What did I tell you? Or did you not want a raise this year? Understood, ma'am. Interesting. What was that all about? Oh, she looks like a military person. Hi, Alana. Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you to not come to not come here. Perhaps my memory is failing. Look, you didn't want to come here either, okay? But it trials tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Oh, she looks like Mia. This is very interesting. I don't know what's going on. This is like Maya and Mia, but like in an alternate timeline, or like they're clones or something. Hey, how do you know me? Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. I'm sorry, what exactly is it that you do? My name is Lana. Lana Sky. I'm chief prosecutor of this district. You're a prosecutor? What's this? Two sisters, one a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma, Lana, I mean they're just like Mia and Maya. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Let me examine. This guard, he's been pretty still this whole time. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He's frozen in fear of the frigid Miss Lana. Okay, I like that. I'm feeling a bit chilly myself. Interesting, they have like unique dialogue for that. What about the camera? Anything new here? Smile for the camera. Say cheese. Cheese. Okay, anything here? Okay. Frozen in fear. Beautiful. Hey, hero. Konbanwa. Konbanwa, Keiya-kun. Konbanwa. Konbanwa, konbanwa. Genki ka, Keiya-kun. Irashai, irashai. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing some more Ace Attorney today. And other than that, this the rest of the week it's gonna be a vacation. YouTube chat doesn't show. Yeah, it doesn't show. I don't know. It doesn't show because the program I was using was having an. What's up? Just an Ace Attorney fan cruising through streams. Hello there, an average Chaldean. Welcome in, welcome in. I am new to the Ace Attorney games myself. I finished the quote-unquote last chapter a little while back, before Halloween, I think. But you know, I'm playing through the bonus chapter of the first game of the trilogy. So far, I really like it. I like to give the voices to characters. You just joined me, like this is like the very beginning of the chapter, so you're in time for for shenanigans to ensue. Probably. I don't know how long this chapter is, but I'm gonna try to finish it all in one stream. So it's gonna be like an extra long stream today, because I'm taking the rest of the week off to spend with family and stuff like that. But I'll be back on Monday to play some games. But yeah, how are you doing? You're an average Italian man. Italian. This case is the longest case in the first game, so you definitely won't finish it in one stream, my man. Oh no! I was told it was only one trial. I guess I was being misinformed. Okay, this I won't be finishing it. Okay, At least I think we'll at least get. Maybe I was thinking of like streaming for 6 hours, maybe, if it came to that. But I guess if it's too long, then maybe we'll reach like the halfway point, and then we'll continue it after when my break is over. But yeah, it's fine. Let's see here. Oh, I do not want to leave just yet. I already examined. I need to talk to this person called Lana, and she looks a lot like Mia. Like these two new characters are introduced. Lana and the other one. She just introduced herself. I forgot her name. The first day is one trial. This case is made up of 4 days. Wait, 4 days. Interesting. I see. Oh, interesting. So that's what they meant. I guess I misunderstood what people were saying. Okay, let's just interrogate this Lana lady who looks a lot like Mia Fey. It looks like they know the Fey sisters. There's then the Sky sisters. There's something you should know from the start, which is the suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. Huh? Wait, but the suspect is me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright? Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? The crime took place yesterday, February 21, at 5:15 p.m. That's quite specific. It was in the witness's disposition. The witness clearly saw me committing the crime. Yeah, but did you do it though? You know, there's always some shenanigans with these cases. It's never straightforward, okay? I mean, if it was that straightforward, it would maybe make for a less interesting game. But it's all good, yeah. But yeah, interesting how she said she admits to the murder. But I guess Edgeworth did something similar, in a way, where he thought he committed the murder, but he didn't know. That was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it? The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Prosecutor's office, huh? In subordinate's car's trunk. Classy. Yes, genki desu. Yokatta desu, Keiya-kun. Also, if I randomly start talking Japanese, that's because I also have a different chat. Yep, I'm defo guilty now for the punishment. May I suggest a death sentence? Man, this is the parking ticket. Exactly. I mean, I can imagine that. Oh, I will suggest the death sentence. Like, he's just looking at it like, Are you okay? Are you okay, lady? Are you okay? Do you need a professional help? Do you need somebody to come pick you up from school? Okay. Also, let me hold on. Let me actually adjust my little button here. I have a button to get my. Now I can more easily switch between states. See? Now, I can do this now with the power of my stream deck. I was arrested on the spot, caught red-handed as it were. Well, that's just great. Okay, who is the victim? Okay, you said, but yeah, I mean, this is a murder case. This is somebody got stabbed. Actually, what if they didn't die? But what if, I know nothing about the case yet, but what if they didn't die from the stab, but they were already dead, and somebody just stabbed a corpse? I did that, I stabbed them. I could see that. Sakura, you are the type of person to do stabs. I could imagine that. Yes, you, yeah, but you know, speaking of stabs, thanks again for the knives that you handed me. I stab all the people. Oh no, don't stab the people. Only the bad people. So who was the victim? An investigator with the police department. Ooh. This kind of like sounds like a little bit of a Death Note in a way. investigator dies. That's interesting. I suppose the correct term is detective. A detective? Wait, no! Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Gumshoe? No way. If they say Gumshoe died, I will insta quit the game. Death was due to loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. By you? Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. I see. Allow me to read for myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you? Uh-oh. What, Mr. Wright? What does it mean? Well, it means the police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. What? That's so stupid. Matter of pride? I mean, I got matter of pride to find a person that's guilty. But it's not really a matter of pride to just arrest an innocent person. They will use any means at their disposal to do so. This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. Imagine just feeling like, no, fuck this case. I don't want this case. This is too complicated. You know, I already completed the 4 chapters of nonsense. I don't deal with any more nonsense. Got to go stream. See ya. Okay, take care, Sakuro. Take care. Have a good stream. Bye-bye. Yeah, Sakura's yo. Vijam, welcome in. Ella, welcome in. Irashai. Welcome in. Yeah, also Keiya, Genki says Genki desu. Yes. Yokata desu. See, audio messed up. Wait, audio is bad? What, 1, 2, 3 testing? I had issues with audio earlier, but I tried restarting OBS and I thought it worked. Are you saying the audio is still messed up? Let me try to listen to my own stream. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me. Yeah, okay. Only through one ear. Yeah, that's all we do. Hold on. It should have been fixed. I had the same issue at the start. That's why I restarted OBS. Maybe I'll try to. Hold on. Let me try something. Give me a second. Audio source and browser and there we go. And let me try this. 1, 2, 3 steps on the stock stage. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can see. For some reason, OBS says I'm sending it through 2 channels, but it only sends through 1 channel. Okay, I'm gonna restart OBS once more, and it hopefully should be fixed this time. Okay, this one's gonna be my second restart. Okay, don't worry. Just give me less than a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Testing. Are we back yet? We're testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. People hear me? The dual channel. Yeah, it looks like it's working now. It looks like we're good now. Everything good of a jam? The audio coming in through normally? Yummy. I don't know why it does that sometimes. But sometimes, it does that and I just have to restart OBS and the problem gets fixed. And yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yo, Jam, are you still there? The audio should be good. Remember to restart, to refresh the browser. Okay, good. Just writing that in case anyone still wasn't back here. Sometimes you just need to refresh the browser, and it'll work afterwards. So you're the chief prosecutor. That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing. Oh, thank you for the head parody. Yeah. Thank you very much for the iPads. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this district. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell. That's an awfully large nutshell. Yeah, that is indeed a very large nutshell. You know, speaking Arctians, I like nuts. I would like some hazelnuts. Hazelnuts are very good. So she's the person who makes the fake stuff. Wait, what? Is that who she is? I thought she was more like, you know, the lead prosecutor. Yeah. Hey, are you gonna go? Okay, yeah, you're gonna go, Keiya-kun? Well, take care. Okay, mata ne. Take care now. Okay, let's see here. Maybe I should do something about my subtitles because it's kind of placed a little bit awkwardly. Like maybe I should just make this a little bit larger. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Very nice. Look better. The leader of prosecutors, Edgeworth, and both commonly used fake evidence. This case to progress them. Ah, I see. That is true. I guess I didn't really think about it. But I thought, I guess, that they were preparing their own fake evidence and she handled the actual legit stuff. But yeah, I mean, Von Karma was a very big doo-doo head, as they say. Instead of the other word that maybe gets me demonetized. But I already said it, so it should be fine. It's an awfully large nutshell. Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize the district chief, prosecutor, Mr. Wright. Huh? In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't. Lana? What happened to your hand? What happened to your hand? Is this your, are you going through a Chinubio phase? Are you going through a Chinubio phase? Chinubio, where you have like the bandage on your hand and you think you have special powers? Ah. Boku no migi no te no chikara kurae dark flame, something like that. Chinubio with the bandages on the right hand. Oh, this is the powers are sealed with this bandage. Oh, this? I cut myself by accident when I stabbed him. That is. Huh? I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. How am I supposed to defend this? Time to change the subject. Well, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? Let's ask her. You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her? Emma told you that too, did she? Indeed she did. Well, why not? I'll drag him all the way here from his office. Although it seems he has very little in common with Mia. What are you trying to say? Yeah, you got the... Yeah, Kei understood my joke. Kei, ore no boku no joke wakarimashita. Ne, yokatta ne, Chinubio. Actually, let me try something. Boku no migi no te no chikara wa fuin wa hakai suru. Kurae dark flame. Something like that. Chuni no characters suki desu. Actually, I really like Chinubio characters. Also, an ad break is coming in 10 seconds. So, I'll see you guys after you go through the ad realm. I'll Spanish you for 1.5 minutes. Yes, unfortunately, it's something that has to be done. Otherwise, I keep getting mid-roll ads, which is bad for business. Which makes it more difficult for people to join. It makes me less discoverable, unfortunately. Yes, so. That's also why I like Mamoru Sensei. Because he does like Chuni, he does voices for Chuni characters. Mamoru Sensei 好きです、好きだから。そう俺もそうそう。ケイヤも、いや、よかったよかった。中二の友達。okay, okay. That's also, yeah. Miyamoto-san, I think, yeah, Keia mentioned that you have met Miyamoto-san. And he's a seiyuu voice actor for a lot of Chuuni characters. I know he does voices for 2 Chuuni characters in particular. Actually, I can show it a little bit before I proceed. Hold up, where's my thing? My bubble, there it is. And go like here. Mamoru Miyano. Behind the voice actor. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I can show it here. Let me show the browser window capture. Yeah. See, this is Mamoru-san. So he does the voice for Okabe. Yeah, exactly. Okabe Rintaro. But he also does for Light Yakami. Kira. Light Yakami Kira. And also, he does the voice for Pandora's actor. Pandora. Okay, Pandora? No? Pandora. Pandora. I see. He also does the voice for Pandora's actor. I exist. HeroHero. Welcome in, Spooky. Welcome in. Also, we're playing Ace Attorney. I just went off on a little tangent while the ad break. We had an ad break, so I went off on a little small tangent. Oh, he also did the Gamma too. I didn't know that. これわかりません。わかりました。わかりませんでした。Fun fact: this trial isn't canon. Oh, so this is like a non-canon thing. Yeah, I know it's a bonus chapter, but I didn't know it wasn't canon. When you say it's not canon, you mean it doesn't happen in the main timeline, or do you mean like just mean like the fact that it's a bonus chapter? Because I know it's a bonus chapter, or like Yeah, I love Pandora's actor. But okay, speaking of Pandora's actor, yeah, it was acted in the DS port. Yes, I've been told as much. That got later on. That's why also I stopped playing this game for a while, because I thought of myself. Yeah, I finished the first game, quote unquote. I know I still have the bonus chapter yet, but I finished. I got the the epilogue of the first game already. Yeah. He did give us a Damon Gant. Okay, I see. Well, I guess that's a character we'll meet soon. But yeah, actually, did you guys see the new Overlord movie? I want to see it. Atarashi no Overlord no eiga. It released yesterday. Kino deshita. It came out. Demo, Denmaku ni Overlord no eiga. We did not get the movie. Well, you'll be having trouble with Damon Gant. I guess we'll see if we'll have trouble or not. Also, by the way, ashita wa Naina ne-san no otanjoubi desu. Yeah, tomorrow is Naina's birthday, but unfortunately she doesn't celebrate her birthday. So I'll just tell her online, like, happy birthday. Let's omedetou, ashita. But yeah, I'll talk about that a bit more. Although it seems that he has very little in common with Mia. Hey! It was in law school. Mamoru sensei? Do you use sensei for voice actor? Mamoru-san, 私も好きです。ところで、どちらはいいですか? Which one should I use? 私と僕と俺どちらは正しいですか? Which one is like more correct? Or どちらはいいですか? I've been using them all, like a bit interchangeably, depending. but I'm not exactly sure which one I should use. Okay. So. Yeah. Yes, exciting stuff. It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year, and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students. Different? She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me. She was attracted to me? No, I thought she said attractive to me. I thought, Lana was confessing her love to Lana. To me, I mean. Excuse me? Pardon? Intellectually attracted. Lana was top of her class. In school. I was the best there was. Oh. I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way. It sounds a bit different when Emma says it. You think Boku is better for me? Okay, maybe I should try using Boku more often. Okay. So. I'll use Boku. Demo. Boku wa otona desu. But like I say, it's still, so it's okay to use it as an adult. 大人も僕使いいいですか? 使う? Yes, see here. That's fine. Okay, but that's good to know. I think it also suits me more because of my, impish and youngish look. I think that makes sense. Also, my mischievous personality. Yeah, what is maybe a bit more a bit more hardcore. And maybe if I have my single like, oi, ore-sama wa saikyu, oi. Something like that. Maybe I can use ore. But I think I'll stick to Boku for now. It sounds a bit different when Emma says it. Well, Mr. Wright? Excuse me. Yes, so. Yes, okay, so I got the idea. Okay, I got the idea, so. Yeah, if I'm using order, it's more like, a little bit of gangster. Who do you think the murderer is? Lana? I mean, I don't think it's Lana, just because it's like, oh, I'm guilty. Knowing tropes, I think there's a 0% chance that she's actually the killer. I think, there's something going on, and she thinks she's the killer. Maybe something like with Edgeworth's case, where he thinks he killed his father or something. But sorry about that. Where thinks he killed is a thing, but it wasn't him. So I think it's something similar here. Or maybe she's concealing the truth on purpose. Excuse me? As you can plainly see, I am admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say there's no way you can take this case. None. But Lana? Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself. I know you didn't do it, Lana, I know. Oh, the old guy. Which old guy? I haven't met any old guys yet. So, how can you say you did? If I lose you... Oh yeah, I mean of Von Karma, yeah. Now, I don't think it's Von Karma. But I'm just saying, like, it might be a similar situation. If I... Okay. If I lose you, I'll be all alone. The old guy with the parrot was. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Yanni Yogi, yeah. The Yami Yogurt, as I like to call him during that trial. The old man. Yeah. Of course, he had all the yogurt and he had the power of card games. And he had the power of amnesia. Speaking of amnesia, do you guys want me to play more horror games in the future as well? I've been considering playing some older horror games, like Amnesia: The Dark Descent. It was a very popular video game many years ago. I think it was like one of the first playthroughs of any game was Amnesia. It's not that good. I just remember it was like a very old and very popular game back in the day. I guess I don't like horror. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I'm also usually not super, I get scared easily, so I don't play that many horror games. But I want to do more horror stuff for Halloween. I really like Fear and Hunger though. I want to play Fear and Hunger too. But it's a bit more difficult because I need to have a sensor mod on. Mamo wa boku desu. Oh, so ka. Okay, Mamore-san also uses book. I see. So desu ka, wakarimashita. Okay, I will. Thank you, arigatou gozaimasu. Now I know better. Now I know a bit more about the nuances of the word. I'll be all alone. I hate you, Lana. Mr. Wright? Yes? I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest, I'll leave to you. You mean you're requesting my services? As your defense? Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed, after all. The case is over. Right, I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Play the back rooms, where the game picks up your voice, and the louder you are, the monsters know where you are while streaming. Oh, that sounds spooky. Yeah, I'm also a yapper, so that's gonna be my weakness. Now, I played a bit of Phasmophobia. Do you guys know Phasmophobia? I played a bit with a friend. He was teaching me how it works, and it was actually pretty fun. Actually, it was more fun when I started to understand how it works. Because I played with a friend a long time ago. I know, but just I think it's one of those games that's fun with friends. I don't know if it's fun to watch, but it's fun to play with friends once you understand how it works. So maybe it's a game I'll just be playing off stream, just for leisure. But yeah, but we'll see. Maybe if I'm doing a collab stream, I can do Phasmophobia. But for now, we're gonna try to finish this case. Also, Vijam, I've been told this case is very long. This is the longest case. So I guess I won't be finishing this in one stream. After all. Oh, sorry about that. Lana's confessed to the crime, yes. But something doesn't fit. Hello there, Blake, and welcome in. Irashai. It's looking in Emma's eyes. How you doing, Blake King? Hey, what are you up to? What are you doing? Let's see here. Oh, there's something else going on here. And I'm going to find out what. We're going to get to the bottom of this case. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Huh? But what? My sister, she's not always... she's not always like that, I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again. She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody's liked her. I see. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining that. What happened to her? So, I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe she... Well, not maybe. It sounds like something that defies simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Okay. Okay, let's see here. Can we talk to her more? No, seems not. Let's go to the underground parking lot. I guess. Now, so let me drink a bit more water. My arms are a little weak from the push-ups I did earlier, so my arms need to rest. Ho, 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 ho. What? What's the matter? Why are you saying what earlier? But no way what? What happened? Jam, what happened? Why are you saying no way? What happened? Did I say something? Did I say something wrong? But now I'm a bit worried. February 22, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. So this is the lot where all happened. Playing as attorney, a later episode. Not going to. I see. So you experienced something, I guess, very cool. Okay. I hope you're having fun with that. Just be careful not to spoil anything about my current playthrough. So this is the lot where it all happened. Looks like they are still investigating. Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this. Hey everyone, keep up the good work. Hey, what are you thinking? Well, they're going to be my co-workers 3 years from now, after all. No harm in saying hello. I guess that's a bit more than hello. Actually, there is. You know, attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. I'm trying not to stand out too much here, see? Hey there! You expect me to go unnoticed around here, partner? Oh, is that Gumshoe? Is that our good detective Gumshoe? Partner? What? No, that's not Gumshoe. What do we have here? Looks like a bambino got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. Naina-san ni omedetou. So. Exactly. So. Ashita wa naina ne no tanjibi. Litai. So. Boku mo. You can tell her online. Twitter ni daijobu. You can say otanjubi omedetou. You can wish Naina a happy birthday on Twitter. Not like that. Or maybe on Blue Sky. Blue Sky mo daijobu here. Also on Twitter, Discord, I mean. Also, this is an interesting new character. I like his music. この音楽はかっこいいね。Cowboy no 音楽。Cowboy music. Looks like Bambino got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner. Oh, I like this new character they're introducing. Mr. Marshall? Marshall Mathers? The alcoholic? Oh, is he shaving himself with a blade? That's dangerous. You're gonna cut yourself. Abunai. That's dangerous. That's a knife. Knife. Kyotsukete. Marshall looks more like a sheriff to me. Yeah, Marshall's also a title. He can't cut. Is he gonna cut himself? Looky here, Bambina. I know how you feel. But this is my gang's gold strike, see? Okay, Twitter. So. Yeah, so. Because the sharp part goes up. Man, you can still cut yourself if you apply enough force. So. Good music, yes. Strike. This is our claim, our territory. with a mother load of evidence. The mother load of evidence. If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. You know what our dreams? You know what? What? Okay, give me a second. You know what dreams the cacti out in the desert dream? You want to? What's this guy talking about? That's my question. I had to read what he said several times to try and understand what he was saying. Oh, he's drinking alcohol. Osake. Osake no mimashita. You hit a long home now. Happy trails, Bambina. かっこいいかっこいい。面白いのキャラクター。Let's see, interesting. Was that a hombre, a friend of yours? I like how Phoenix calls him an hombre. Hombre was Españago. We switched to Spanish suddenly. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, he's a detective. Tante desu ka? あの人は探偵ですか? 本当に? Interesting. So that guy was a detective. You're planning to play other ace attorneys too? I'm thinking about it. I wanna. If there's enough demand for it, I think I will. If there's enough demand for more Ace Attorney, I will play all 3 games. I'll try, or at least try to play all 3 games. But I also just want to finish up the first game because we started that a while back. And it might take a while, but I want to play all the games. Hello there, Elf Bunny Girl, TV. Welcome in. We just had an interaction with this cowboy detective dude called Marshall. Elfie or Bunny is fine. Okay, I'll just call you Bunny. Oh, I like that little emote you have, where you snap your fingers and a heart appears. I like, the little hearts. Edgeworth game, the 3 OG Apollo, the OG 3 Apollo 3, the newer. Because I don't think I'm gonna play all those games. That's a lot of games. I don't know. I mean, I do find Ace Attorney interesting. I think maybe. We'll take it one thing at a time. Let's finish this first game first, and then we'll see about moving on to the second game and third game, since it's all part of the trilogy. How's the game been so far? I like it so far. It's very wacky. There's a lot of shenanigans going on, and I like to. All the characters are quirky, and I like my characters quirky. Like quirky like me. So I can give them, personalities and voices, which is pretty fun. Karin Kessler. So. Karin Kessler に似ている. Let's see, Karin Kessler. Let's see. Let me see which character that sounds like a blast. Well, are you? I sold up. Let me hide that window. We were looking about other characters earlier, but are you a fan of the series, Bunny? Are you a fan? Wait, Karin Kessler. Oh, from Yu-Gi-Oh! Also Yu-Gi-Oh! Mitai. He looked a little bit from like Karin Kessler. Let me show. Yeah, so from 5Ds, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. This guy looks a little bit like Karin Kessler, the cowboy dude. I'm gonna play the first game. Yeah, I'm also still in the first game so far. This is the last chapter of the first game, but from what I've been told, it's like a bonus chapter that happens after the epilogue. So it's been a while since I finished the main game. We're playing the bonus chapter now. This is I'm up for, yeah, thank you. Yeah, so yeah, welcome in. Thank you very much for being here. Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems? Okay, let's examine this place here. See what we can find. There's a lot of things here. Actually, what's this here up here? Look, a stylish glass-walled room. Very nice. So nice, so nice. You can see the whole parking lot from here, from in there. It says security. Perhaps it's a cafe? I don't think it's a cafe. I think that's security. Huh? Cafe security. Yeah, that's might be sweet. Let's check it out later. I hate to break it to you, but I think that's probably just a security guard office. I don't know where you got cafe from. We've been lurking while I have been gaming. Oh, okay, I see. What are you gaming, Bunny? What kind of games do you like to play? You know, I scored a 97 on my science test the other day. Good for you, kiddo. Good for you, kiddo. Thank you, Hero. Oh, yeah, so yeah. That was the Calvin Kessler. I was showing that off just so everybody was on the same page. Oh, close the wrong thing. There we go. Too bad they don't have a test for common sense. You know, I'm imagining if they had a test for common sense, it would be a lot of people wouldn't be passing that test because a lot of people are for some reason very rude. All kinds. Overwatch, Dead by Daylight mostly. I play horror games, but today is competitive overall. Interesting. I played a fair amount of horror games back during Hero in Halloween. I played Ao Oni the first time. I played World of Horror. I played Unsorted Horror. Maybe did I play Buckshot Roulette? I think I played Buckshot Roulette. I don't know if maybe as a part of the Unsorted Horror thing. And Fear and Hunger 2, I haven't played yet. But what do you want to play? I have I guess like kind of like a horror game thing collab planned for next week. I'm gonna play Mansions of Madness, which is like a mix of a traditional board game and a TRPG set in like the Cthulhu mythos. You like ooh, exciting! I love horror so much. Yeah. I also like I like the very atmospheric horror. The kind of horror I like the most is cosmic horror. I'm not very good with horror, to be honest. I tried to play Amnesia: The Dark Descent, off stream years ago, and I couldn't. I think I got like through like a little part of it. I could never finish it because I was too scared. I could also never finish Alien Isolation, but I feel like if I was playing it on stream, I would be able to get courage enough, because of chat. Chat gives me courage to play horror games that I otherwise would be too scared to play. But yeah, I hope if you like Cthulhu mythos or cosmic horror, I hope you'll join me for my Mansions of Madness stream. I'll be like the host / pseudo GM. Who will be narrating the stuff and like controlling the pieces for the collab, which should be next week on Friday, I think. Probably on Friday. But yeah, today, I guess this week, I'm on a semi break. I'm streaming today, a longer stream. But other than that, I'm sort of like on a break, and I'll be playing. So I won't be streaming on Saturday, which I usually do. I usually stream Yu-Gi-Oh every Saturday, so that's something I do. Also, before I continue on yapping, there's an ad break coming in 20 seconds ish. So be prepared for that. I love you by Keiya and Hana-kun. Arigato, Keiya-kun, arigato. Thank you very much, Keiya. Boku mo Keiya-kun suki desu. Okay, ads are coming. I'll send you to the ad realm. See you in a minute and a half. Yes, unfortunately, you gotta be there. Yeah, you gotta be there. Very exciting stuff. Okay, while the ad break is in progress, I'll take this chance to drink water. Okay, mizu wo nomimasu. Yum yum. Pa, 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 pa. Nice. Okay. Ah, my nose hurts a little bit. But it's fine. Pa, pa, pam. So, let me drink a little bit more water, actually. Don't need to let it go to waste. Actually, I got some fresh bread this morning for a breakfast. It was very delicious. It was also not that expensive, actually. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I want to make like a little surprise thing for Nina because she doesn't celebrate her birthday that much, but it's her birthday tomorrow. I would make a streams thing where we celebrate it, but tomorrow and the rest of the weekend I'm gonna be very busy. とても忙しい明日は. But yeah, we'll make it like a little, maybe like compilation thing. We wish like Nina happy birthday. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Did you all enjoy your time in the ad realm? I'm sorry you had to be sent there, but unfortunately, you know, the way Twitch works, if I don't run ads, basically it'll roll pre-roll ads out, and yeah, and then basically it makes me people more likely to click off because they didn't get a chance to, you know, watch my stream. And ads are annoying, I know, but it's a necessary evil. If I could turn off ads completely, I would probably do it. I don't really earn that much from ads in the first place, so it's more of an annoyance, to be honest. Maybe I can turn them off. Maybe I need to look more into it. But I think, I might be wrong, but I think if you're affiliated, you get ads by default. Maybe there's a way to turn it off though. I'll have to see. Okay, let's see here. What's here? There's a door. Look, a door. That must mean something. I'm not sure that door means anything. No, it won't open. A mysterious lock. I fail to see what's mysterious about it. Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more. Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? I like her. She's very adventurous. I also like adventure. Aha! A ladder. That's a step ladder. Okay, so they're not fully related. It's not. What's the difference in scientific terms, please? Scientific, huh? You know, it's like if you have a brother and you have a stepbrother. You have a ladder. You have a step ladder. You know, basically they're related, but not by blood. Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright. This all seems so horribly familiar somehow. Oh, somebody dropped their wallet. What's this? Saifu. It's a word, I think. Excuse me, officer. Oh, wait. What are you doing, Mr. Wright? What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police. I don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Please, just put it in your pocket. Put it in my pocket as evidence. How is that scientific? Sounds like theft to me. A foldable wall found the crime scene. There seems to be something inside. It's called, I'm called to duty already. And at my tender age. I can't believe you just stole a wallet. And just put it in evidence. Somebody's driver's license in here. Somebody's ID and cash is all in here. And we just stole it. I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay? By the way, her eyes are sparkling until she's been waiting for this. Okay, now. Look at the court record, okay? Okay, yeah. And that's good. You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides. Now let's start examining from every angle. Ooh, there's a new mechanic. Whoa, interesting. There's a new mechanic, whoa. Let me do this. Can I move? How do I move it down? Oh, there. Look. I think there might be a clue here. You should check it out with a press of enter. Okay, I see. What is this police department? This is an ID card. Is it the detective that was murdered? Sergeant Bruce Goodman. Bruce Goodman? Wait, is Saul Goodman a Ace Attorney reference? Or is Bruce Goodman a Saul Goodman reference? What? I'm surely... I mean, he was a detective. Or I guess a prosecutor, right? That's lawyer adjacent. So, I'm sure this is a reference to Breaking Bad, right? Do you guys know Breaking Bad? There's a attorney who's like a very, you know, like a con man. I love the art style of this game. Oh, really? Yeah, it is very nice, very pretty. It is a very pretty art style. Yeah, I like, you know, if you watched, you know, Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul, you know, there's a character called Saul Goodman, and he's a very very smart character who he's like a lawyer, but like he's a criminal lawyer in the sense that, you know, he helps like, you know, criminals get away with stuff, and he does like illegal things, but it's also like super charismatic and fun. He's every scene with him is very fun to see. See, well, isn't scientific investigation useful? I guess, though I don't see what science has to do with it. Goodman's ID added to the court record. An investigator's ID card found at the prosecutor's office. Crime scene. Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find. Alright, we'll try. I guess I've got to do that to be on my toes from now on. So let's check the court records. Is it profiles? No, wait, oh, wait, that's new. Is this new? Having profiles, or is this not new? Hey, that's our Dick Gumshoe. I love this man. Miles Edgeworth, Emma Sky, and Lana Sky. So instead of Mia and Maya, we have Emma and Lana. That's exactly a big one. What is this? Nani? Oh, there's zombie emotes. Yeah. This is where the cars leave the lot. The arrows on the ground makes it look more like an entrance. What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit. Well, maybe it's both. Kind of a dual purpose? Aha! The theory of relativity. I don't think that's related to this. What? Huh? I got to write this down. Oh, hey! Hey, Mr. Wright! Was Mr. Relativity German or was he British? I mean, he was German. Because, you know, Mr. Relativity is Einstein. Mr. Relativity, are you sure that was his name? No, Mr. Relativity, I mean, the person who discovered special relativity and general relativity was Einstein. Well, he was from Germany. But he was Jewish, right? I believe that's the case. Then he migrated to the US because of World War II. A lot of stuff happened. Here, a phone. Let's see if it works. Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. I can't hear anything. My ears, no, my ears. Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure. What is she babbling on about? Phoenix should have said yapping. That's what the kids say these days. What is she yapping on about? Hey, what did you just say? Sorry, I was using the word yapping. See? You can hear just fine. The phone's broken. Oh, what's this? This wall is on our way. Got a faucet for water. Wait, I know. This wall is merely a facade, hiding the truth. This is no wall, but a water tank. I fail to see how it makes any difference either way. I mean, with a water tank, you can get water if you're thirsty. An oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water. It's heavy. It can't even budge. The drum over here is on its side. Wait, I know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout. I think you probably just get arrested. Yeah, that's trespassing probably. In fact, you may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. What? I'm not suspicious. Was that everything? That was maybe everything here. There's no new evidence, at least it seems. Let's go here. And I guess let's go back to the law office. No, maybe not. Let's talk. No, move. Detention center? No, did I miss something? Underground parking lot? I may have missed something. What did I miss? Is there anything here that I didn't click on? Maybe I need to investigate the evidence I have. What about this? A check. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I can make my own. This is what the back of the badge looks like. Interesting. You can do this now. Interesting. I always thought it had a safety pin. Each badge has a number carved into it. That way you can tell which attorney it belongs to. You mean you couldn't lend your badge to anyone? No, I'll be found out right away. Well, that's no fun. Yeah, we've investigated this one. Okay, that's actually good information to know. Because now we know this ID belongs to Prosecutor Goodman. Mr. Goodman. Wait, hold up. This slide. Oh, there's a whole other section. I did not see this. That's my bad. Warakata. Hey, well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what this thing is. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. No, it's the marshal. Or the sheriff. The sheriff. Like I said before, this here's our claim. You best be moseying along, unless you're fixing to bite the bullet. Gosh, scary. I like his theme. This is a very fun character we've been introduced to. Could you just tell us one thing? Who owns that car? Oh, he can drink. You know, while he's drinking, I'll also have a sip of water. I think I drank water too quickly. Okay, there you go. Well, that's a little filly's got a good nose on her. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle? Please. No problem, partner. About time for whittle anyway. Get yourself to the saloon on the 12th floor of the prosecutor's office. Might just find you a cerveza you like. Cerveza. I know cerveza means like beer in Spanish, right? Cerveza. Prosecutor's office. Where does this guy think he is? And when, for that matter? Yeah, I know a little Spanish. I speak a little bit Spanish. I learned Spanish for reasons. self-studied. Not yourself. Look up Whittle's Saloon Cerveza. Maybe we should check out room 1201. 1202, I mean. The High Prosecutor's Office. Is that already 1202? Yeah. I like how he tries to cut his beard. In any case, stay away from the car. You know, look around here all you'd like. Just keep your paws off our claim. Right. Great. Hold on. We need to close my window. I think somebody is smoking outside, and I can smell the cigarette smoke coming in here. I'm very sensitive to smoke, so let me close my window. Sorry. There we go. I closed my window. Yeah, my windows are right next to the street, so if people pass by, I can start smelling all the stinky stuff outside, or like somebody's being loud. It's also best when I close the window. I feel you there. I'm allergic to cigarette smoke. It's awful. Oh, is that so? I don't know if I'm personally allergic, but I guess I'm very I guess my nose is pretty sensitive to smells. I think I have a greater than average, sense of smell. I notice stuff like especially stuff like stuff smoke, like body odor, and just people like smells in general. I also like good smells like food and stuff like that. It makes you hungry when you smell good food. But yeah, like I had I mean, it could be your greatest strength, maybe, perhaps it is, maybe perhaps a strength, perhaps a curse. I don't know if everybody knows this. I think most people know this, but everybody has like a unique smell to them. That's what I've experienced. Like a unique body smell. But sibling. I've noticed. If they are family, you have like a similar body smell. But if you're not related, you have like a more distinct body smell. And I remember to when I was working retail, I was able to tell who I was gonna work with today when I entered the break room to get my clothes changed. I could tell who I'm working with today based on I could smell who has already showed up today. I can guess very accurately who I was going to be working today with. Oyasumi Keiya-kun, oyasumi nasai. Sleep well, Keiya, sleep well. Let's see here, let's continue on. Hold on, my nose is a little bit stuffy. Okay, there we go. Much better. Oh, excuse me? Where are you all? Where are you two all set? Mata ne. Oyasumi nasai, Keiya. Oyasumi nasai. Oyasumi. Bye bye. Take care now. I would do a wave emote if I could, but I can't. So I see just mata ne. Bye bye. Yeah. 2K. Let's see it. Us? Wait, new character. No, it's not the same character. It's not the mysterious cowboy. Atarashi no character. New character. What's this? She couldn't be. You're selling lunches here? Here? This is a crime scene. Bento! Bento! Hello, half and half, was it? Oh, thanks. And you, sir? Yes? Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Oishii mitai. It looks delicious. Thanks. Interesting way of doing business. Imagine just rolling up at a crime scene. I'm like, oh, get your lunch boxes here. Get your lunch boxes today. Get your food. 50% on sale. Murderer discount. Special murder case discount. That's a little bit crazy. That's also bento. This area is off limits to anyone without clearance, especially passerby. Or are you officers? No, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance. Well, it's hardly a way to greet someone. Even my days as the cough-up queen are over. Cough-up queen? That sounds like me. I cough a lot. Cough up? Huh? You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch. I'm quite connected to this case, you see. And the images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets. Secrets? Dear me, you are a slow one, aren't you? I'm guessing you're the witness? I'm referring to the murder. The stabbing of that detective. What? A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about? Please, cough up queen, tell us what happened. The name's Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Oh boy, this is turning into a little bit kinky. Yes, ma'am. Yipes, she means it. Okay, hello, ma'am. Welcome. How much is one of those bentos for? What is your price? Also, they're not poisoned. Do you have one with veggies? Do you have one with only, you know, veggies? Do you have like, oh, do you have one with spinach? I love spinach. You know, I watched Popeye as a kid, and I love spinach. So if you have anything with spinach, I would buy that off your hands right now. Especially if it also has cheese. How much? Just let me know. Name your price. Let's talk to her. How about the case? Somehow, I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Destiny? Was yesterday special for some reason? You're a defense attorney, alright? You should know then. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of inequity. Evil ones? Prosecutors. They have no qualms at all about blackening the name of innocence. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce. So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday. Prosecutors convention yesterday. I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Oh, don't do that. That's illegal. You know, it is actually illegal to tamper with food. It's a crime. It's part of this health safety kind of thing. You can't tamper with somebody's food, whether it's like a poison or like putting something gross in. That's illegal. That is very, very illegal. Food safety and hygiene is very, very harsh, especially in restaurants. Bye. Send me a little flower. So yeah, the wave flower sleeps. Pa. What was I gonna say? Right. Yeah, basically, you don't mess with the food. You know, food, everybody needs to eat, right? So that's why it's a protected right. Even criminals in prison have, like, you know, protected rights to not get, like, their food messed with, right? Even though their food is not very tasty. But, you know, it's, yeah. You have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is there some sort of kind of scientific evidence of this, evil? Young miss, mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen. Yes, because she coughs a lot. You know, she coughs up blood, coughs up spit. She coughs a lot. That's why she's the cough-up queen. Ew! You nasty kitanai. The most heinous of all. The evil ones. The one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. Huh? Really? Really what? I'm totally confused. One thing is clear. This lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. Let's hear. What did you witness? What did you see on the day of the crime, Miss Lady that sends lunch boxes? Also, how much for a lunchbox? So what exactly was it that you witnessed, Mr. Star? Miss Star? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Sky wield that knife so. A knife flashed in anger, bring him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Sky's knife. Wait a second, you know Lana Sky? Of course, it's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? She always travels light. Now, why would this pretty lunch lady, know the chief prosecutor's name? Angel. Could we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Star? I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the finest and best from the Far East. Or from the Far East? Where is that relative to where we are? I mean, where in the world are we? Are we in the US? Are we in Japan? I still don't know. I've been told we're in like some alternative like a world where it's like a Japan and America, like mixed in one country. So I'm interested to like hear it. Wait, East. I guess she means like something Chinese, maybe. For some reason, the box lunches are ahead there. Here. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? Did you say something? Oh, she didn't like that. Also, another outbreak is gonna play in like 10 seconds. So some of you all will be sent to the ad realm. We guys can watch the ads and suffer for eternity. And by eternity, I mean a minute and a half. Yes. So I can wait for you guys to come back from the ads. And I can have a bit more. Or I can just continue. Yes, yippee. Enjoy your ads. Enjoy your little ads here. Yeah. I'll wait for the ads to finish so I can continue on my yapping. Well, I don't know how many of you are getting ads. I know it's a timer that plays ads, but it's a little bit dependent, right? So it doesn't always play ads for everyone. Like if you've already gotten an ad, you probably won't be getting a new one for a little while. Yeah. But it's just a way of making sure everything is good. Yeah. But how you guys otherwise been doing? So far we have some new interesting characters. I don't know what to make of this lady. Also, I noticed something about her necklace, which I'll talk about in just a second. But I like the cowboy dude. Cowboy dude is very, very cool. Also, this lady, she has this little octopus sausage hanging off her neck. I know it because I've seen it in animes before. The octopus sausage. Taco. Yeah, I know the taco means like an octopus. Yum. Thanks so much. Welcome back from the ass. Welcome back. You can see I did not proceed. I was waiting for you all to come back here from the ad realm. But welcome back if you're still here. Thank you. Yeah. I just talked quickly about the fact that I liked some of these new characters. I like this cowboy dude we just saw. He's pretty cool. My favorite character in this new chapter so far. This lady, I'm not quite sure what to make of her, but I like the fact that you guys can see this. This is like, the octopus sausage that's very popular in, these lunchboxes. And then in Japanese lunchboxes, you often see sausages, shaped like octopuses. Octopus is called taco in Japanese. So it's like taco sausage. See if we can find this here. Taco sausage. Yeah, see, it looks. Let me actually show you guys the image if you don't know what that is. See, it kind of looks like this, right? Like a little sausages cut up to look like octopuses. Let me let me move this up a bit. Hold up. Window capture. Move this a little bit here. There you go. Yeah. Covers up the game a little bit. It's fine. So this is what it looks like. Like a few octopuses, and they put them in lunch boxes. It's popular in Japan from what I know. At least I've seen it a lot in Japanese anime, but I know how common it really is. So, 新しいのキャラクター。そう。Let me hide this for now. Okay. She didn't like that I called her. No. Only true connoisseurs. Only true connoisseurs can understand. What? It's Emma. But she spoke. Is this a glitch? Is this supposed to be her? No, she's Angel. You see? Can I go back? I think that's a glitch in the game. Did I discover a glitch? I guess not a glitch. I guess a typo kind of thing. I guess she was the one that was supposed to say that, but they forgot to change it in the port. A little bug, you could say. It's fine. The kind can only tell someone who has tried General Tao's trilobite lunch set. The food looks pretty good. Can I witness this food by hiding this thing? Hold up. How do I hide this? Skip text. Text skip no off. Single box skip. Screen shake vibrations. Text box off low. Also, I have to remember to save periodically. I don't know how to go back to the text. I've been told that I can, but I don't really know how to do it. Never mind. You win. I don't even want to appreciate part of a trilobite's flavor. I don't know what I do not know what a trilobite is. I guess maybe we'll find out after we have a taste. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Sorry about that. Your boyfriend? Is it the security room over there? The glass-walled booth? I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him. Which wouldn't be the other way around, that you sell lunches and you're here to see him, but you know, you might as well sell to the boys in blue, since you're already here. So your boyfriend is an afterthought and your business comes first. Okay, that's an interesting way. Like reading between the lines. Unless I'm overthinking it. Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is more... No! I guess selling lunches is more important than romance. Yeah, okay, so I wasn't reading too much into it. For her, selling lunches is more important than her relationship. In a way. Like, that's her priority. So, to scientifically analyze the data available so far, you, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Useful analysis. Not. Let's see the prosecutor's office. Do you have a bad experience with the prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some hostility. Hostility? Ha! Perhaps. Their prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Oh, you know, they get famous and they stop showering. Just like people at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Conventions. Very bad. I say that as somebody that plays Yu-Gi-Oh! People, please shower. Just take a day. Not even a day, just take like an hour at max. Shower and groom yourself, please. Kind of like 10 days old clams in the chowder. I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. That'd sure be a cause of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're talking, cough up, queen. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. Okay, anything else? Can I present her with... Well, maybe she knows about Mr. Goodman. How about this card? Oh, is this your boyfriend? Your boyfriend is Saul Goodman? Lunchland vendors only. Lunchland vendors only accept cash. No card. It's really not a card belonging to someone else. No, this isn't a credit card. It's an ID card. It belongs to a detective. And in showing this to me, the lunch lady, why? It's like showing a fine honeyed ham to a detective. Why do I always feel like I'm being mocked? I'm being mocked. Hey, did you know I'm a defense attorney? Do you know? A defense attorney must be able to fight. How about you? Do you think you can win? How about tackling Lunchland's pickle supreme lunchbox? You know, you gotta respect the hostel, right? You gotta respect the lady for the hostel. You can say what you want about her, but you know, she comes up in here. I'm talking to her doing an investigation, and she plucks her, business mid-sentence like a sponsorship on a video. You gotta respect the hostel. You gotta respect it. Wow, it's really crunchy. A box of pickles. Kind of a sad lunch, if you ask me. Yeah, I don't really like pickles either, to be honest. Me and pickles, we're not very good friends. Okay, anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. I think I just need to move out, right? Okay, no new evidence. I exhausted dialogue. Maybe I should go... Oh, hi, prosecutor's office. Oh wait, she has a steel samurai, and she there's to the left. That's Edgeworth's outfit. That's interesting. Did this used to be Mia's position, or is this Lana's position? And she's like just like very similar to Mia. No way. This is the kind of room that just screams, "I can do the job." Quite a change from your office, really. Thanks. Oh, she was dissing my office. Come on, man, my office was very clean. Look. There's a trophy or something here. Trophy? What? That shield? It takes real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever's office this is, it must be a real stuck-up jerk. Phoenix, right? You never tire of prying into other people's businesses, do you? I'm gonna see Edgeworth. That voice. Okay, so this is Edgeworth's office. Maybe. It is Edgeworth. Edgy! The edgy boy. Long time no see, Edgeworth. Huh? Ah! Mr. Edgeworth? You know him from somewhere? Of course, I'm his biggest fan. My sister introduced us once and... Right, her sister is the chief prosecutor after all. Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. No, did I? No. It was just Mr. Wright here. Hey, don't blame me. We're just here to investigate a murder case. Murder? A body was found in this nasty bright red sport car in the parking lot. That would be my car. What of it? Your car, Edgeworth? Oh man, please tell me you have gotten involved in more shenanigans. What? Your car? I'll say one thing. She certainly can scream. Okay, Eddie, talk to me. Well, what's that all about? The case. The body was found in your car. Go ahead, say it right. I think I did it, didn't you? No, look, I've already cleared your murder once before. I'm not gonna come here and prosecute it again. After you went through all the trouble to help me last year, no less. No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Ah, wait, no. She didn't do that, I mean... Wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister then? Don't you know that? Did you not think who is this little kid that I'm being introduced to last time you met? Yes, sir. Emma Sky, it's nice to meet you again. No, that didn't sound forced at all. Oh, now remember, you're really grown. Okay, I see, she just didn't recognize her because of her age. I'll admit, it was a surprise for me too. Think that my own car become the scene of a murder. More surprising still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. I can understand. Wait, what did you say? Lana Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. Isn't that a conflict of interest? I'm pretty sure you can't prosecute her because there's a conflict of interest, right? Because you know her and you probably care about her, so you probably won't be doing your best. I know in lore, Edgeworth takes his job very seriously, and he won't, let personal emotions get in the way of doing his job properly. But IRL, that would be a conflict of interest, and they can't have you persecute somebody in that case, or or on the opposite case, they can't have you defend somebody that you hate, for example, or that you have reason to dislike. You, Mr. Edgeworth? Let's see here. Anyway, to be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rumors. You've heard of the rumors about me, haven't you? Miles Edgeworth. Yeah. It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Yeah, always forging evidence, arranging false testimony, legal searches, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. What? That's crazy. Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. It's a fact of life, impossible to stop. But some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny. Toys? A bronze shield? There's got to be a story behind that one. Plus, my nose. A little bit stuffed. Let's ask about Lana Sky. Chief Prosecutor Sky. Yes, we first worked together on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. That's right, I remember 2 years ago. I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Since then, I always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then, why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? What's this facial expression? This facial expression looks very weird on Edgeworth. It looks like he's smug. But I feel like he shouldn't be smug. Like, it makes him seem more evil than he is. Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife. What? What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon? What? Do you have a personal knife on you at all times, Edgeworth? What do you mean, your knife? Is there a special knife with your name engraved on it? To be specific, it was the knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. Okay, I see, fair enough. Edgeworth's knife, the murder weapon. Usually in Edgeworth's toolbox. Traces of victims' blood. No prints. Edgeworth? What? Are you sure you didn't do it? Come on, Phoenix. You can't do Edgeworth like that. Come on. You can't really ask him like that. Not after the last trial. Come on, can't you take a joke? Okay, you gotta be a little bit more careful with your jokes, Phoenix. You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright. Okay, let's examine this place. Also, I'm getting a little bit sleepy. I'm getting a little bit eepy already. But maybe because I slept a little bit weird. I slept. Oh, I had like a very long journey yesterday night. I slept a lot on the train, and then when I got home, I slept some more. So, but it just maybe like a little bit weird. So maybe after the stream, I'll probably go to sleep early as well, so I can get myself ready for my family, I guess, event tomorrow. Wow, this jacket is even lacier than his usual one. This must be his lucky trial jacket. Lucky jacket, right. I've never seen him wear it. I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in frame. Maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture. Getting way too excited about this. Sure, if it's a picture, it's fine. We could maybe use the picture in evidence. Save that in evidence. My. This is still samurai. Edgeworth room. Exactly, it's Edgeworth's room. It's pretty cool. My, what an amazing bouquet. Just right for Mr. Edgeworth. No kidding. Hey, there's a car on it. Back from the dead, Wendy. Wendy? I've heard that name somewhere before. It does sound familiar. And beside it, a giant steel samurai. Exactly, that's the one I was looking at. Whoa, I want one. Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy. Wendy again. Who's this Wendy? I feel like maybe we got briefly introduced her to her. We got introduced to her in the previous trial. Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiance? No. Oh, I do not think so. Oh wait, alright. Wendy Oldbag. I remember now. I remember her name now. Wendy Oldbag. Yeah, she probably sent the flowers and the steel samurai merch. I don't think so. Oh, cute. What a pretty tea set. I got more for the instant tea bags myself. But I kind of forgot Wendy a little bit because I just remember her name as Oldbag. I forgot the Wendy part. See, amazing. The drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor. That's pretty sophisticated. Pretty, you know, good way to order things. Look at this royal blend. What an exquisite, splendid concoction. There's such a thing as taking a hobby too far. No, that's fine. Let her dream. Let her meme. Let's look at a chair. A worthy desk. It's quite tidy, as one might expect. What a nice desk. Easy to use, and easy on the eyes. It's polished so well I can see my own reflection. A gumshoe, yeah, I like gumshoe. Strange, why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir. Don't, he'll sue you. I need to. Whoa, why did we? Why did we get a flash of Gumshoe? I guess even he doesn't know. Maybe I'm supposed to know. Oh, a chessboard. Oh yeah, a chessboard. Ah, yeah. Chess is nice. Chess is nice. I'm not up to any. I'm not too up on my chess, but it looks like a blue's in a bit of a tight spot. The red knights have surrounded the blue pawn. Huh? Those swords are mounted knights. The swords have pretty sharp edges. And check out the poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Because of my spiky hair. Mr. Edgeworth, you must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Edges surrounding a pawn. Spiky hair. Nah, it's nothing. Okay, interesting. So, what is this? You know, Edgeworth with the red pieces because he's wears red, surrounding me with spiky hair, spiky head. Let me move a little bit. This side, hold. Let me move here so you guys can better chessboard. So, he's right here. So it's like the red pieces are surrounding the blue piece. So Edgeworth is edging me. No, I mean, it's surrounding me. It's surrounding me in the middle. Because I'm Phoenix. And this is me. Well, let's look at this cape. I've been wondering, what the heck is this? It has a big K on it. Numbers of prosecutors. What's that? It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. King of Prosecutors is a great honor. The sin that shoots the best prosecutor each year. Oh, it's like a trophy. What? So the K, that's... K stands for king? Yeah, you got a problem with that? I didn't design a thing. King of prosecutors. Kinda like employee of the month, only better. King of prosecutors. Trophy added to the court record. Given to Edgeworth, King of prosecutors at the PD on the day of the murder. What is this? Mr. Edgeworth has such a comfy sofa. Sofas like this make me want to curl up and take a nap. That kind of makes me want to curl up and take a nap too. I'm still a little sleepy. I bet he pores over his case files here under the wee hours of the morning. Then he takes off his jacket, rolls up his sleeves, and goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow. I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working. I bet in the morning he has soft hair, sofa hair, and little creases in his cheeks from the seams. He's so cool. Sofa hair is cool. Yeah, that was what I was gonna ask. I mean, if I wake up with morning hair, does that make me cool? Maybe. Congratulations, King of Prosecutors. Please stop saying that. That still doesn't explain one thing. Why is the tip of this shield broken off? I guess. Oh, I thought it was the same dial, but it wasn't, I guess. Oh, there's something here. The books? Whoa, these are all case files? They're stacked up to the ceiling. They even have a ladder. Odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights. He must have someone get them for him. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Strange, why didn't I just picture Detective Gumtree? Yeah, this is the second time I've pictured Detective Gumtree. Where is Gumtree? I miss him. I haven't seen him in a while. He must study these cases reports so closely. He's so cool. You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder. I mean, you never know. Different people have different tastes. Whoa! What a view! It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor. I guess it would feel important. Incidentally, were you to jump out of this window, the time until impact with the ground would be... Oh, she's calculating. Got it. Approximately 3.23 seconds. That's handy to know. Anything else here I should know about? Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, no. I think we're done examining things. Is there anything more we can talk about? Actually, you know what? Let me present some evidence to you, Edgeworth. You know this person. Say, Edgeworth, I was wondering about this. Mr. Wright. Huh? What? I'm sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, he'll take it for sure, won't he? I wish I could be on the same side as Mr. Edgeworth. But then my sister would be found guilty. Besides, any deeper, I'm going to start getting depressed. Poor Nick, man. He tries. Nick tries very hard. Okay, so I'm not going to show him the ID. Hey, let me ask you about the knife. It's against my policy to discuss evidence for the defense. Oh, also we have another ad break already. I'm sorry. We're gonna take it. Okay, we're just gonna chill for a hot minute. Wait for the ads to I know, guess get over with. In the meantime, gonna drink some more water because for some reason my lips are very dry today. I don't know why. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Yata. Delicious, delicious water. I love when water moistens my lips. It makes me feel important. Why? I do not know. Don't think about it too much. Well, the outbreak is ending in a bit. Actually, maybe I should go out. Maybe I should have a stretch redeem because I forget to stretch sometimes. I'm just gonna stretch out of my own accord. My body needs a stretch. That's. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. It's good to stretch around my legs, my body, my everything. Okay. Hey, welcome back from the ads. While you guys were watching ads, I was stretching my body because it's a little bit and I feel my body's a little bit wrecked. Maybe. I need to get some more rest after this stream. But yeah, we're good, we're good. I actually bought some fresh bread this morning. Looking forward to eating more of it because it was pretty good. Especially with cheese. Let's see. Especially with you. He doesn't like you much, does he, Mr. Wright? Now, me and Edgy, we are good friends. Now, with Edgeworth, it's never personal. It's all about winning tomorrow. Exactly. I think he's gonna say anything. I once dreamed of being a defense attorney a long time ago. Yeah, exactly. What? You want to be a defense attorney, Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, we knew that because we talked with him, but she doesn't. Yet my path is laid out clearly before me. I had no time to reflect on what might have been. Can we examine this knife? Is this whose bloodstain? The bloodstain, right? Looks like the victim's blood, right? Either that or Edgeworth caught himself peeling an apple. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway? That's a good question. Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild. Edgeworth in the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. Are you kidding? I was picturing him as an outdoorsman. That is a scary thought. Any more evidence I can find? Maybe not. Maybe we can ask Edgeworth about it now. Hey Edgeworth, about this knife. Okay, he does not want to talk about it. He does not want to talk about it. What about this? Can I inspect this one? Oh, I had a... Let me, can I zoom out? Oh, zoom out. Oh, let's see, what does it say? Hey, check it out, there's a metal plate here. It looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it. Wow, one guy's listed a bunch of times. Von Karma, I guess he must be a foreigner. Oh no, Von Karma, oh we know that guy. He's a bit of a douchebag. Yeah, that's probably it. But whatever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. Or like a cheater. I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma sometime. When she says it, his name does have a ring to it. Yeah. He's an interesting character. That's for sure, to be honest. Even though that's, to be fair, he is indeed an interesting character. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay. So basically this says you were the best of the best last year, huh? You can take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty. Huh? Why is that? I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield. The police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you? Where Gumshoe works, right? I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? That's a good question. I would like to know that as well. That's what I've been saying. Already, have I been saying that? Maybe I have not. Maybe I've been internally thinking it. What does it matter? Because I've got more important things to worry about. Oh, right. Doesn't seem too concerned about his award, for better or for worse. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Maybe you should ask him more about yesterday? Can you talk? Right, the day of the crime. Okay, new dialogue. Nice. You did. Could you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder? Yesterday was the annual cleaning day of the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Working with the police department, we sort the files and all evidence. We sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal. Wrapping your hands of all cases, in other words. Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. That's when you got the shield. And that's when you got the shield. I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back at 5:12. That's very precise. People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright. No, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. Ah, he has a parking. Okay. So he has a parking ticket. Well, not the kind of tickets you have to pay, but like a record. Parking record. Record of parking in the prosecutor's office lot. Entered at the lot at 5:12. This is the parking stop from the underground lot. The murder took place around 5:15. The murder happened right after you got back. What, Mr. Wright? I'd appreciate it if you direct that suspicious glare elsewhere. What? Who is this guy? New guy. Oh, what kind of voice do I give him? Let me have a sip of water before I give him a voice. Let me think. He seems like a good guy, but kind of like a goody two-shoe, a little bit unexperienced, which is good character design, at least so far it seems. Let me try to do a voice that would suit this kind of character. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm Edgeworth. What is it? I'm here at the request of the chief, sir. I got your report card, sir. Report? What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky? And unlike the way this conversation is going at all. Sky, sir? No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. None of this report, sir. I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow. Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it? I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated. Sir, but sir, I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of the particulars. Give me your name. Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins. Right, Officer Meekins. Take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month. Oh. Let me... But sir, I didn't know. Poor guy. Looks like he was absent of the day they gave out rings, and good luck. Oh no. Right. Yes, sir. Ah, God, caught me off guard. Oh, what the... I think... As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now. Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright. The victim was a defense... was a detective from the same department as that patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there. Thanks. He seems to have finally calmed down at least. Okay, let's move to the that police department. Do you have anything to talk about? You? No, I do not. So let's go to the police department entrance. Wait, let me just move back a little bit my chair. I think I figured out that if I move back in my chair, my tracking should be better, because if I'm too close to my sorry about that, my camera, it makes it a little bit weird sometimes. Let me double check actually. Hold up. Let me. I can see what the capture looks like. Oh, yeah, this is looks more correct. I just have a tendency to lean in to reach stuff. I should maybe wear my glasses more often. I do have glasses, but it's mostly for reading. I don't wear them that often. I think it's good to keep a certain distance while streaming. Also, lets me lean back in my chair more. February 2022. February 22. Police Department entrance. Oh, that's a new mascot thing. We're finally here. Why would they put the police department so far from the prosecutor's office? Beats me. That took almost 30 minutes by taxi, and traffic wasn't even that bad. The police department, huh? They've only been to the criminal affairs next door. Hold on, what's this? What's a new mascot? Disturbing. What does it, why does it undulate like that? Oh wait, I know. This is the blue badger. Oh, I know the blue badger. I know a little bit about the blue badger. It was like a little mascot they had in the first, earlier chapters in the police department. But it was like a little minor thing. I tried to make him the police mascot. Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure know a lot about the police. Still, he does seem familiar somehow. Forget the blue badger. Who's that next to him? Someone appears to be dancing with a blue badger? Uh-oh, he noticed me. He sure is running over here fast. Hey, pal. Whoa, what are you doing here? That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, Gumshoe, how you doing? I missed you. You're a good character, yeah. I missed you. My favorite character, Blue Badger the Hedgehog. Hello there, welcome in, Vementis. Welcome in. How you doing, Vementis? You good? Hope you're good. What have you been up to? But yeah. Blue Badger, I'm excited. I'm actually curious to see if Blue Badger becomes even more prominent or not. Because I know Nina has played through more Ace Attorney than I have. And she did like a Blue Badger fan art, I think. So I'm guessing it becomes a little bit more prominent a little bit. Good evening. Yes, okay, that's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, don't worry. I got your intent, Mantis. I understand your intent. Let's see here. Not too much. Specifically, why were you dancing over there? What? Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information. Hey, I'll have you know, I'm a very busy man, pal. But yeah, let me just, in case you just arrived here, I can just recap it real quick what has happened. Basically, you know, we're playing the last chapter in the first game, and what's happening now is, actually let me save real quick. We met like this cowboy detective dude. This. Or I forgot you reached this case already. Yeah, I got to the what do you call it? I finished, you know the epilogue last time when I did the Von Karma case. So this is the case I'm at right now. I never did this case back then, but I'm trying to do it now. I was told it was, you know, the first. I guess I'm losing the circle a little bit because I thought this trial wasn't very long, but apparently it's the longest trial. So I thought I could do it all in one stream. So I probably won't be doing it all in one stream, but I'll try to reach a good amount of time. Like make a good amount of progress. But yeah, they introduced like a cowboy dude. It's like a lunch lady. And he's like a Mia and Maya characters which are lookalikes. Which is very interesting. Really? Yeah, I mean, I've been told, I misunderstood, I think, because something about this having like multiple trials, multiple different trials, and the first one is short, and the other ones are long. Case. I give you one word of advice, pal. You better not get greedy to defend the suspect in this case. Why not? Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. He said she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office, and she killed him. Well, what if she's not telling the truth? From my memory, the third or fourth were longer. Maybe I remember wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm getting a little bit of mixed messages. Maybe it's also like someone's like personal perception of how long something is. So like how long they go through it, whether they stand around or like do like optional stuff or not. That can probably affect it too. But what if she's not telling the truth? Yes, well, no. Come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her. There's plenty of evidence against her. Also, even if she didn't do it, and she went to the stand and she lied on purpose, and said that she didn't do it, then she would still go to prison, maybe, or at least get a punishment for perjury, which is also a crime. Perjury, for those of you that do not know, it's when you lie under oath in court. That's a crime. It's called perjury. Been some time. I'm currently at the last case in Apollo Justice. Oh, I see. That's quite a while from before I reach that Apollo Justice. But what if the evidence was fake? Hey, pal. Can I speak to you for a second? Huh? Me? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister. Whoa, the chief prosecutor's little sister? Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically. Yes, sir. By the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like fake. Huh? It's just a sensitive issue with us these days. Interesting. So, I guess they've been accused of faking evidence more recently? Man, I'm a little sleepy. It's fine. I'll just power through it and then I'll be awake. So what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe? Me? Oh, well, nothing really. They kicked me out of the criminal affairs. Detective Gumshoe, what did you do this time? What do you mean this time? And what happened? Now things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all. And it's true. We've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being let into the criminal affairs now. The lowest ranked guy in there is our chief of detectives. They are not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all. None of you? And this is an important trial. But isn't that a little odd? So anyway, I thought I would spend the day getting Badger down here pat. Isn't there anything else you could be doing? The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal. And Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot. Yeah, Officer Marshall seems cool, but you always have a special place in my heart, Gumshoe. Officer Marshall. Now that I think about it, I did seem to know that Officer Marshall guy. A patrolman in charge of a crime scene. It's unheard of, pal. Let's examine the evidence. It's a green flag or yellow flag. I was wondering about that. What? The dancing blue badger is my masterpiece. What's your masterpiece? Did you make it, Gumshoe? You made this, Detective Gumshoe? The chief threw together some designs. I just did my thing, pal. Nice work. It's battery power, so it can. It's battery power, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just stands until the battery dies. Poor Blue Badger, failed to dance until he drops. That dance you drop, that sounds, or dance you are dead. There's a song by that name. Blue Badger panel added. Blue Badger panel. A work of art designed by the chief of detectives. Let me review this wrong piece of evidence. Can I review this evidence? No, mine. What about this? What is anything here on this thing? The door. Also, sorry if I'm not being like very active. I'm feeling pretty sleepy. It's dark outside. I'm a bit tired from I guess yesterday and the nights and everything. So I'm a bit sleepy demon. So I'm low-key considering I want to do a long stream today, but I'm low-key considering maybe just like doing normal just a length stream and then get some sleep. And I got a little bit of a little nap, a little rest. The detectives in there look pretty busy. Just imagine right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action. Somehow the thought fails to excite me. Police. It says police. I'm what's the word? I forgot the word. Now when you burp, that's the word. I was burping a little bit. Yeah. I always get excited when I come to a police station. Why is that? It just feels like I've jumped into a movie. Huh? You know, with all the police and criminals? Well, I don't know if this is all that exciting. It sure is. Look at those two officers over there. Officers over there. They're probably talking about the latest bust. Funny, I thought they were talking about the weather. Maybe. I mean, we can, look at that patrolsman. Is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. Spend some time. No, did I already do that? Spend some time. I'm currently at the last case in apologize. I think I already read that. Oh no. Am I going? Am I losing my sanity? Forgetting whether I reached things? The amnesia is hitting me. Then I said, "Hey, you do that? Your soup will get cold, buddy." That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried. I guess he wasn't saluting. He was wiping tears from his eyes. They make a good pair. Yeah. So it looks like he's saluting the guy, but he's wiping the tears from laughter. Very interesting. Let me see, what do we have here? The usual wonder posters are hanging up on the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 111. I mean 911. I mean, what? I don't know what. Let's see, 111, 911. That's the one. You know, Mr. Wright, I've always thought it was kind of funny. I've never seen anyone who looked like the people in these posters. They hardly even look human. What do you mean? She has a point. I guess maybe they look like a very... I don't know, maybe like in movies they make it like black and white. IRL. They try to try to make it in color. To make it more intimidating, something. And the banner here is announcing a crime-fighting campaign. Nice slogan. I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprinting sets. I don't think it's that kind of campaign. A family wouldn't want a set at home. It's good for finding out who snuck into the cookie jar. Doing forensics just to find out who stole the cookie jar seems excessive. Seems way too excessive. I think most families can figure... Oh! What did I do? That's it. I think most of them can figure that out without the extra help. Okay, yeah. So, I got it. Anything else I'm missing? Alright, the car. Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white? No idea why. Well, I think they're designed after a panda. A panda? Not that I have scientific proof, it's just a theory. A game theory! Do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory? Just when I was on the school bus trip, I saw a patrol car and it came to me. We had just been at the zoo, see? What about zebras? Or did they not have those at your zoo? Okay, anything else here? Or was that really everything this time? Okay, perfect. Let's talk to more with Gumshoe. I can press him about some evidence. Before, I'll press him about one piece of evidence. But there's another ad break coming in 15 seconds. So, I'm just going to drink more water because I need to hydrate. For real. Let's see here. And then I'll wait till the ads are over so I can do things. Yum nom nom. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, how you guys been doing otherwise? Been doing great, I hope. I don't know how many of you are getting ass right now. Bah, 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 bah. How have you guys been getting good sleep, good food, good everything? Yeah. Da, 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 da. More water, exactly. Water is good. I love water. Ah. Little Eevee demon. That's me. Oh man, I remember I could almost fall asleep here actually. Man. Ba, 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 ba. I want to at least get like the part when it says to be continued. Didn't have particularly good sleep last night. I see, you didn't have particularly good sleep last night. Okay, that means we are like, you know, blood siblings. We both spilled the blood of the sleep. Entire afternoon and evening headaches. Oh, I see. I don't have a headache, luckily. I think I'm drinking plenty of water. I'm getting my food. I mostly got enough sleep, but it just the way the sleep was spread out was a little bit awkward. Okay, let's see here. Acts are over, so let's continue on. Okay, let's see here. Where was I? Right, we want to present some evidence. Hey Gumshoe, I'm a lawyer. Gumshoe, I'm still a lawyer. Detective, here's my attorney's badge. Show this to me every time we meet, pal. I love that they acknowledge this. Real men show their police badge. Enough said. I wish I had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice. Wait. Speaking of ID cards, I found the detective's card, didn't I? Yes, let me show it to him. And you already sound through the night, and you already sound tired. Yeah, I'm a bit, but I think I'm good. Like I think burping helped me a little bit. I just burped. Now I've got a surge of energy. It's like a little bit weird. Like I'm getting sleepy at this certain point, but if I power through it, then I won't get sleepy. But let's see here. Detective Gumshoe, what can you tell me about this? Huh? Hey pal, this is a Hey pal, this is a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that. You just turn into the police. It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time. I mean, Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot. Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Exactly, Saul Goodman's car. I noticed that his name was Goodman. I asked earlier, but is this a reference to Breaking Bad? Or is Breaking Bad's Saul Goodman a reference to Bruce Goodman? I wonder who's who. I don't know which one came out first. Goodman. Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake. Huh? But didn't you work together with him? No, first. Whoa, now I remember. Bruce Goodman. He's the victim. That's what I thought. Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe? Also, this let's have we also show him all the evidence. Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife. Why would Wright's chief prosecutor Scott do such a thing? Oh wait, I didn't mean. I mean, sure, of course somebody else really did it. Someone who must have a hard grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. The kind of knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence. Poor Mr. Edgeworth, what could have happened? We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. What about this one? Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Oh, congratulations. I was wondering why is the award a shield? And why is it broken? Oh, that's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Did you forget? Yeah, fair enough. I get it. I forget stuff all the time too. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Naysayers must be because of all the rumors. What the parking we all talked about, right? Alright, we already talked about this one. Objection! Edgeworth is a bitch! No! Hello there, Jade Whitlock. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, sorry, I already had this dialogue, so I'm skipping it a little bit. Let's see. What about this thing?
100 push-ups.
And on push-ups, alright. That sure should wake me up at least. Probably.
100 squats.
And I'm gonna do those things right now, actually.
100 sit-ups.
Either doing all those things is either gonna make me more exhausted and more sleepy, or it's gonna wake me up. It's one of the two. I guess we'll find out which it is after I do them. Oh, my feet. I just noticed my feet. Let's start with the...
An 8-10-mile run.
No 10-mile run, unfortunately. But you know what? I walked I think I walked around 2,000 steps yesterday. So it's good. Not 2,000, I mean 20,000. My bad. We do the push-ups first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Push-ups done. That sport is a gamble. I said it is a gamble indeed. Let me see. Let's do them sit-ups now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Then 10 squats and go. What's all that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Okay. My legs are destroyed now. Need to lean back for a second. Okay, just relaxing for a little bit. We'll just... Okay, let's go here, okay. And a 10-mile run. It was 10 kilometers, but I probably walked... I can actually check how much I walked yesterday. It's probably less than 10 kilometers. But 10 kilometers is probably around... I think I walked around... 8 kilometers maybe. Maybe a little less, maybe like 6. Okay, let's continue onwards. I think that woke me up a little bit. As a detective, no. Let me sip some 10 miles, you mean nautical miles? Those are different. Aren't nautical miles and like American miles different? Yeah, that's the funny part, yeah. And it's also here, like in Denmark, I think most like countries that do is like use the metric system. We do use kilometers and stuff like that, but for sea travel, they do use nautical miles still, which is interesting. I learned about it, I think, back in middle school. I learned about nautical miles. Let me do the voice now. Channel my inner gumption. As a detective, I have to keep my mouth shut on that one. I know better than to go babbling on about those things I don't know about. No, I wouldn't want you to do that either. Good. Yeah, good, I see here. Anything else I'm missing? Can I move inside? Maybe, I feel like I shouldn't move just yet. I feel like I'm missing something. It's all are new, I can talk about it. Dialogue options now. If I remember correctly, C miles is close to 1.5. The other mile is 1.8. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It is the other way around. Never mind, what's the other way around? Exactly. It is the other way around. So this ID card belonged to the victim. He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman. Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it? Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transfer for a case he handled 2 years ago. Evidence transfer. Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but what is that? Chief Prosecutor Sky called him out there to the parking lot. And that's confessing as much. Edgeworth's trouble. Let's hear about that. If he's in a rough spot, again, yeah, like the one previous chapter. We did this one. It was lost. Well, let's all start with that murder of the defense attorney, Amand. I remember that case very well. It was a very long case, but it had a satisfying conclusion. But Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent. Listen, pal, there have always been rumors about Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Not right, but there were always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting. But there's no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties to the department high-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. CMA is 1.85 and the other is 1.61. Exactly. In kilometers, exactly. I had no idea he was under the gun. Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position for himself. What? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this all for us. And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Gumshoe. You did helped us a lot, and you're not even on the case, so it's very appreciated. But you just be careful who you yap onto. Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? Met the guy who is. What was his name? The guy in the parking lot? That'd be Officer Marshall. Was upon direct by the chief of police. Yeah, the cowboy dude. That's the one. Officer Marshall. Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? Okay, this is happy. No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer. And from the West LA. For a moment there, I wasn't sure. Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe. Letter of introduction. Received from Detective Gumshoe. Allow Sparrow to investigate the crime scene. I'd be surprised if this gets us anywhere. Just act like you're supposed to be there and nobody will look at you twice, pal. Okay, thank you very much, Gumshoe. So we're going back to the scene of the crime. And I'll show this evidence to the Officer Marshall. Looks like the investigation is still going. I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in the pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. Who are you talking to? Wait. Oh, still... I thought it was the other one. Okay, I mixed up. I thought it was the cowboy dude that was talking. I couldn't tell. So I did a cowboy voice. Oh, still here. Hello. What a surprised look. Didn't I mention? I got a boyfriend in the criminal affairs too. What happened to the security guard? Yeah, wait. Yeah, she has a boyfriend with the security and the affairs? Criminal affairs? Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? Okay, no, so maybe he was talking. They were like talking to each other. Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that's lost his herd. Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. Mr. Marshall Mathers, I wish to speak with you. Actually, first let me present you. Okay, maybe before I present it, let me talk to him. There's something I wanted to ask you. The scene of a crime, a cold grave for men who lost their dreams. And may I watch over them as they sleep, dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment. He's asleep. What should we show this hope? Should we show this helpless case something to catch his interest? There's something I want to ask you. Okay. So yeah, we have to show him the evidence first. I just wanted to check to see if we got a cutscene like that. Would you mind reading this for me? What's this? I warned you. Fan letter to me, go right in the spitting. It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate? The case is his hobby. Interesting. I'll say I forgot to read that out loud. But yeah, so this guy, his detective work is his hobby. I guess maybe you were talking about Gumshoe. You know, he helps us because he helped us out, even though it wasn't his case. I guess it could be considered his hobby in a way. Gumshoe. Oh, that old cow dog? He holding a birthday party or something? Huh? Look where it should say introduction. It says invitation. I think he just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here? Nowhere is this proven. It's from Detective Gumshoe, better than a blood test. Guess I better let you in then. Oh, but careful with shaving with a knife. You're gonna stab yourself if you're not careful. Thank you, Officer Marshal. Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me. Hey, wait a sec. Isn't the crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? Well, folks, the clues are calling. Welcome to a gold strike. Be like the settlers. Strike out of the lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny. Not so sad. Police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? I say I won't be needing this anymore. It's come to his letter of introductions, crumbled and discarded. Let me ask him for some of this stuff. What do you know about this? Ah, toy shield soothes the boy well. What exactly could you share with that? It took a toy night, maybe? Officer Marshall, don't you have anything good to say about Mr. Edgeworth? You don't like him, right? We get the point. You know, when I was a detective, I got one of these. Let me guess. Did it have a K for King of Detectives on it? Hey, they could use the same shield. Over and over. Put yourself. The prosecutor's office and criminal affairs are surprisingly cheap. You know it. They've gotten cheaper with every passing year, I tell you. I say. Alright, compadre. Count to 3. Huh? You gotta do that if you're going to draw evidence on someone. That's what we do in Texas. You're not from Texas, are you? Remind me never to visit Texas. Is that what people think Texas is like? To be fair, I've never been to Texas, so maybe this is what Texas is like. You know, you just have people dressing up as cowboys. 5:12 p.m. Prosecutor's bright red steed came in. I had a trot real slow like. A trot? My Madonna tells me the crime occurred 3 minutes later. So it seems the chief prosecutor was lying in wait. Maybe waiting for a prince to ride in on his bright red horse. So what do you mean is the killer intended to use Edgeworth's car all along? I can't probably show this, but fuck it. What's this? Some sort of a police passport? This is Detective Goodman's ID card. Strangely enough, we found it a good distance away from the crime scene. Oh, sorry about that. I'm having a lot of burps in my system right now. Sorry about that. Sorry for the burp. Good distance in this rat hole. If you want distance, get yourself to Texas. Bro is talking about distance back and where I'm from. You know, we drive 10 miles back and forth to go to school. Texas. There's a tiny little crime scene in a tiny little town with tiny little evidence. What difference does a few yards make, compadre? That's a good phrase out of context. Oh no, I can imagine just clipping that just out of context. No, I should just set up a clip bot so I can just say, hey bot, hey my shadow demon, clip that and just clip it for me. I should set that up sometime. Okay. Oh, what did I do? I think I pressed the button. Let me see if I can clip it. Maybe that's too far behind, but let me see if I can. Click on clip that. Clippy. Snippy clippy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, just have it open for later now. Not conclude. Just out of context. Oh, I used to go up a mountain. Both ways. No, back and forth it was always up a mountain. What difference does a few yards make, compadre? Not yourself. If you encounter suspicious evidence, think of Texas. There's no better way to study than to hang out with the pros. I don't know about this guy. He's a little bit sus. I see your badge. It looks pretty round. Our badge is a star. A lone star shining in the nighttime sky. A beam of light illuminating evildoers who come in the dark of night. Note to self, evildoers are weak against starlight. Hey, that's a sheriff's badge. Okay, let's see here. Can we talk some more? Hey, let's talk. Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Could you be a little more specific? Bruce Goodman, he was a detective, right? Yeah, well, aren't you a feisty doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me the tale. I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Starr. Interesting. One stab to the chest, a fine piece of work. Here's the autopsy report. What? Did he just rhyme? Did he do that on purpose? Did he just make a rhyme? You know, I respect the hospital. I think this is a different kind of Chunibyo. This guy's a different kind of Chuni. Goodman's autopsy report. Death due to loss of blood. One knife wound. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Was my sister involved with the victim in any way? Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all. Nothing in common? They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. So there's no motive. Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the chief prosecutor. My sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Marshall's so chill for real. Actually, I like Marshall. He's my favorite character of like this chapter so far. And I like doing his voice. This also doesn't strain my vocal cords. Well, that's the voice I gave him. But that's what I imagine he sounds like. Also, welcome in, Ero. Welcome in. How are you doing? Having a good day so far? You like Ace Attorney since you dropped by here, or what made me find that? I can't speak properly. What made you find my channel? I'm curious. Here, this parking lot. So it seems, like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. Thanks, doing pretty good. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah. Mr. Marshall Mathers. Yeah, let's see. What else Marshall Mathers has to say? I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective. You're calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas. You two recommend it. You two has been recommending Small Chance a lot. I think it's pretty cool. Ah, thank. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I appreciate knowing that. I appreciate knowing that. Well, thank you for choosing to drop by, and I hope you enjoy your stay here while you are here. Since you hopped on the stream, I'm guessing you are an Ace Attorney fan, like the games. So I finished, the other 4 chapters a while back, but then it got to October. I wanted to do some spooky stuff, so I played some more horror games. But now we're back on the Ace Attorney grind, you could say. I haven't played any of the Ace Attorney games before, so I'm going into them blind. You know, I know a little bit from the memes, like, oh, objection, stuff like that. But I am going into these games blind. I do not know the story beats or whatever. So I'm really liking it so far. I'm liking it. I especially like how all the characters are very quirky. Huh? I was one of them fancy shoe detectives till 2 years ago. To tell you the truth. Oh, really? Now he tells me. But you're a patrolman now. So how can you be in charge of a crime scene? Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina? So why are you in charge? No reason. We're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye on in the meantime. That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least. He's nothing but a sour old cow dog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth? That cow dog's been kicked out of the cattle run by order of the chief of police. So, okay, I think, I'm guessing they are not having, you know, what do you call him, Gumshoe investigate the crime scene because, you know, of conflict of interest. I mean, that's what I would say. But he also was a detective in the previous case, and he also had a clear conflict of interest. Kinda. Well, he actually no, he was motivated in the previous investigation, previous chapter. He was motivated to find evidence that suggested that Edward was innocent, but he was still looking for evidence, and he wasn't like leaving evidence out. But in this case, leaving evidence out is more likely to be, you know, help Edgeworth. So if he does a sloppy job, then that would help Edgeworth. They don't want him to do that because, you know, there's conflict of interest. That's what I'm guessing. Something like that. You know, because, you know, the people don't really like Edgeworth. There's a lot of rumors and stuff like that. Let's see here. Just he doesn't realize it yet. Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation. Interesting. Anything else to say? Does not seem to be the case. Can I use this autocorrect? Alright, compadre. Count to 3. Huh? You gotta do that if you're gonna draw evidence on someone. That's what we do in Texas. Remind me to never to visit Texas. Okay, let's see if we can move back to talk to. No, we cannot talk to him. Okay. Okay. No, we don't show it to. Okay, what about? Can I move to the detention center? Now, can I talk to anyone? Can I talk to this person? Maybe I can. I noticed that defense attorneys have a tendency to want to show people things. What is it? Behavioral study of lawyers? That's not quite right. Maybe I should talk to Edgeworth. What do I do now? Underground parking lot. Yeah. Underground parking lot. Then move to the prosecutor's office. Okay, nobody here. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I think I've shown him all the evidence and I exhausted the dialogue. Did I miss something? Is there something I need to look at? Oh wait, there's something here. B block. It's through here. That's where visitors park. I can see the lunch land over there, far in the distance. Hey, you're right. I like the cute design on the door. Now, I forgot to switch back to Nick's voice. I can see a cartoon cow munching down on a juicy-looking steak. Doesn't that strike you as a little creepy? Just don't think too deeply about it, and you'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, a lot of commercials are weird when you think about them. This appears to be the car where the body was found. Looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Quite a luxury car. Just screams, I have money to burn. Yeah, prosecutors get that big bucks. Let's see here. Let's see here. Here we go. This rope, is it? Yes, it's toilet paper. Yes, they laid it in the outline of the victim's body. No, okay, never mind. Sorry, it's not toilet paper. It's not trick or treat. That's my bad. Yeah, I know. I thought it was the season. So wait, the victim must have died, but the killer closed the trunk on him. I mean, didn't he bleed to death? You've got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. Actually, that is a little bit weird. The way he was found dead. I guess they were trying to transport him? Is that the idea? Perhaps. Is there anything? Oh, there's another cell phone. This looks like a cell phone. Scientific analysis would suggest this belongs to the victim. I can't think of anyone else it could belong to. What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Yeah, check it out, of course. We're doing investigations. You know, we really shouldn't be doing investigations because we are not detectives, we are lawyers. But in these games, we do both the detective work and the lawyering work, and the burden of proof is on us. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, it has like a little strap on. A little strap thing. Man, what a boring strap. What's wrong with it? Everyone has different tastes, you know? Hey, check out mine. It's a pink princess strap. These are hard to come by, you know? I see this series is as popular as ever with the kids. Okay, anything else? Can I open up the battery lid? Oh, there's a button here. Oh, this phone is still on. The redial screen. Redial? Mr. Wright? Most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received. You just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you never know the people from your generation. Whatever. Let's check this phone out. Yeah, redial. Is that supposed to be the new cool feature? How do I think I have to move my zoom out. Zoom in. The controls are very awkward. There you go. Now to see who the owner of this phone is called last. Note to self, the defense attorney doesn't think first. He just pushes the button. Beep, okay, let's hear. Also, that's very rude. I'm thinking. I'm just thinking internally. I'm not monologuing externally. Oh. I like this ringtone. It's like old, Game Boy, what was it, like 6-bit, like, like bit music audio. Hey, that song, I know that. Is it Steel Samurai? Hey, what's going on over there? I was gonna say, it sounds like Steel Samurai, right? Yeah, it is the Steel Samurai. Oh. Sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed the redial on that phone, didn't you? Well, yeah. Whose phone is this anyway? It's on the ground over there. Whose is it? That belongs to the Chief Prosecutor Sky. What? It's my sister's? She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime scene. Exactly, yeah, the Steel Samurai. Oh, I like the Steel Samurai in this series. It has... I feel like it's a little shame we didn't get to see much of Will Powers himself in the investigation, because he seemed like an interesting character. But it was a fun case, fun chapter. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. It looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds according to this. Who did she call? No idea. Sorry, partner. Now I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those newfangled ringtones. Oh, that? Oh, I'm sorry, that was my phone. What? Your phone? Yeah, kind of strange, but someone called me right and we picked up the other phone. A wrong number. Oh no, she tried to call me. I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. Man, Texas sounds very crazy. Is this what really happens in Texas? If you say if somebody asks you, hey, how are you doing? Like, I'm doing good, but you're actually having a bad day, they start shooting you. Oh, don't lie to me, boy. Don't be telling lies in this here country, in this here state of America. Down here in Texas, we tolerate no lies. You having a bad day, you gotta say you're having a bad day. That's how it works up in here, down here in Texas. Right. Uh-oh, I've incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Cell phone, property of Lance Sky. Last call made at 5:18 on the day of the murder. Cell phone added to the call record. Let's examine a bit more. Is there anything else we're missing? Button. Right, yeah, we already searched that. A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors. Defense attorneys are relegated to the B block. A dream of the day when I will be able to park my car here. I'll get over to the B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. Let's see what's anything else. Oh, there's a note. What's this? Looks like a note of some sort. 675. What is it? 615? 615 12 2. Look, something's written on it. You're right. Let's see. No wait. 6 7s 12 2. Ah, I guess that's it could also be a way it could be read. But I feel like with handwriting, it's sometimes you can't know for sure. It's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman. Saul Goodman. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed. Well, so what does it mean, Mr. Wright? How am I supposed to know? Note to self, for deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright. I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either. Goodman's note added to the core record. Victim's memo found in the car trunk. Anything else that I'm missing? Anything else? Here. Oh wait, I think I saw something. No, maybe just imagining things. Let's go back here. Did I get new dialogue options? Find a sky. Yeah, I did. So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister? That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. Prospector? I mean prosecutor? I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences. Officer Marshall. Yeah, Bambina? How can you say that? You and my sister, you were... There's something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about. I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's the dry wind that's blowing through the prospector's office. Dry wind or ill will. Someone's up to something here. But who? Office administrator. Let's actually spot them. Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth who have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence and arranged testimonies, you mean? Okay, my bad. That was Finny saying that. Forged evidence and arranged testimonies, you mean? It was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you. But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors. We're talking about evidence is everything to them. If you follow the rumors about the Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say. One person? Who? Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky. What? My sister? I guess because she was preparing the evidence for him. Because he's a chief prosecutor and she let him get away with it. Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals. What are you saying? Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everybody knows it. Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taking off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth? Yeah, that did make sense. That does make sense. So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Wright? I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone. So you think we'll be okay? Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. That is interesting. I know she probably didn't do it, but why is she confessing? Probably because she feels guilty for something. Maybe she thinks she did it or something. I don't know. Maybe you never know. No problem. I can guarantee that she is not the criminal. Oh, by the way, Emma. Yes? I know that song your phone plays when it rings. What? There, she goes. Beep. It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids. Yeah. I recognize the phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away. I see. Still property of Lena Sky. Okay, now we know that. A detective is murdered, and the suspect is the top prosecutor in this district. I got a bad feeling about this. Like maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. Let's see, to be continued. Saving content, save your progress. Yes, I will. I'm gonna override this save file. So since I've been told that this case is actually pretty long, it's not like a short case. I was initially gonna try to stream it all in one day, but since it's longer than I initially thought, and I'm still a little bit tired, I think I'll end the stream a little bit earlier than usual. Maybe not just right now, but let's see here. Okay, hold up. Actually, maybe we could do that. Maybe hold up. But before we do, as they say. I don't know. Some people probably say that. Where are my people? Where are my people at? Let's see here. So many people are written to me. Hold up. I need to. I cannot find them. Okay. Hold up. Let me go back here. Back. February 23, 9:34 a.m. District Court defending lobby. Actually, should we do the trial real quick though? I do not know. I don't know how long is like the trial itself though. Actually, maybe we can do it. I have regained a little bit of energy. I feel like. So maybe we don't end the stream just yet. Actually, if it's just one little trial. Because I've been told like the first trial is just 1 day long, so it shouldn't be too long, right? Yeah, we can do it, right? We can probably do it. Let me check something real quick though, before I start continuing on. Interesting. I see. Let me do Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Actually, how long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Okay, I have been streaming for 4 hours. I just wasn't properly keeping track of time because I've been I've restarted OBS a couple of times. So I think actually this is probably a good place to end it for now. Yeah. But is there anyone we can raid? Let me have a look. Oh, I see Cassie is just chatting. Let's raid into her. She's a very lovely person. Oh, hold up. Let me raid. Let's do this over on Twitch. There you go. Stay with me for a little while longer, so you can raid and say hi to. Yeah, get sleep. Yeah. Probably get a little nap, or at least relax for a bit. Let me see if there's someone we can raid on YouTube too while we're here. Also, let me go to the title screen so it's not completely quiet. Yeah, perfect. Let me go here. Perfect. Just so we have a little background music. If we do that, we have a little bit of background music. Makes it all nice and cozy. Let's see, YouTube live stream. Is there anyone we can raid on YouTube? Redirect. Frapolo is stream, but not right now. That's a shame. Maybe if I've been able to raid him if I was a bit longer. Oh, that's all fine. But yeah, thank you guys very much for dropping by today. I will be taking basically a break Friday through Sunday. So no Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream on Saturday, but there will be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream on Monday instead. And on the next Saturday, I'll play Duels of Roses, and I'll be doing like a big collab thing on the next Friday as well. So look forward to that. I'll post the stream schedule soon. Time running out. Bye bye. See you guys soon. Bye bye. Okay.